Ah, yeah, sorry. Again, hi guys. Yeah, I was saying that since today we are using 2K, finally, I managed to fix it. But if you cannot see me in 1440p, then even 1080p should be an improvement because it's using a new encoder. Yeah, I'm so excited about it. And I can hope you can see me in 1440p because this is something I've been looking for forever, and Twitch finally added it. The only problem was I could not stream in 2K to both Twitch and YouTube, and I finally found the solution to this problem, which was weirdly enough. It carries unplug and plug back in sort of energy, you know. So for some reason the plugin I'm using to stream to YouTube, it was not allowing me to stream after I started my stream to Twitch. But if I do it in the reverse order, it somehow works. I have no idea what's happening, but if it works, I guess. So we are streaming in 1440p to both Twitch and YouTube, plus 1080p and other resolutions on Twitch should be better now. So excited about this. Yeah, and my PC and the internet can handle this. I'm still coughing, unfortunately. Still coughing. Well, it is becoming kinda worse. So what else? What else? I finally managed to adjust the sound for the game. So it should not be as loud as the last time. Now it's balanced. I believe it's pretty good. It's pretty well balanced. So the next, yeah, I was going to play around with some other sound settings and the camera and the lighting. Oh, so much stuff to do. So much stuff to do. So today we continue Expedition Run. It's been on Experts in last weekend we started it, and in 2 days I reached Act 2. So maybe today is going to be extended stream, and we can try we can try reaching as far as we can. But again, full disclosure, I did play this game previously. It's the only game in my lists that I played before. Everything else is the first playthrough. But it's been like on release months and months ago, and I didn't see the DLCs, right? So we are breezing through the experts by my memory of how this game works, and in general it's a smooth journey. We are watching all the cutscenes, we are doing all the content. I never talk over the cutscenes, and I don't spoil anything. So if you didn't see the game, you can hopefully enjoy it for the story and everything there is to enjoy the game for. As for the fights, since I know how the game works, it's just this playthrough is sort of condensed in a way that's unlike any first playthrough. We are moving at a faster pace. I guess that's it. Alright, let's switch over. Let's switch over. Okay, now the biggest question is, can you guys hear the game? Hopefully you can. I think we did everything that we could do in the camp before ending the last stream. So, now we are playing as this cool guy. since something happened with our boy Gustav. Unfortunately, so the girls are quiet and sad. And also, our big marshmallow, they're keeping some secrets.
Mon ami,
With us.
you've put on a lot of weight.
I could say the same for you, you giant marshmallow. Bet you lost your stones again.
You know me. But now you're here. We can go find them.
Yeah, buddy. We'll find them. Tell me, did you tell them about... you know what?
Oh, Maman's the word. I promised.
What this could be.
Great. I'm counting on you.
Always, mon ami.
Mon ami, I take it's friends from French. Alright, we're ready to go into the world. She's quite far.
I'm really sorry I didn't arrive sooner. He was your brother?
Something like that.
Losing family is difficult.
I know. I know what you're going to say. You want to offer your condolences. You want to say something comforting. But I don't need it. I've had enough condolences. I've lost so many families now. I just need... Can you please go?
But they knew what they were signing up for. Like, sooner or later, this would have happened. Well, there was a chance. Though I guess it's nevertheless painful. Esky ability unlocked. Swim.
Head for the monolith. Through the quarry to the north. Nice!
Okay, so we can swim now. But before we can do that, and well, with this ability, there's something I want to do now. A big chunk of the map is opened up, and we don't have to really go all the way to the north. Yeah, map is quite large, as you can see. And our goal is right here. Yeah. Before we can do that, well,
I am speed.
let's use my knowledge of the game and do something.
Speed.
Now we have 50,000. This game is pretty tight. Exactly, Schizo. Well, I may still be coughing, but my voice is finally recovered. I'm happy. So, despite the game being tight, yeah, we're going to do something insane. Watching this character move reminds me of Oogie Boogie. Oh, Eskia... Eskia is the legend. I don't think I saw any person online who did not like Eskia. Maybe. But yeah, I think you're right, like it has something. Okay. Creepy story dispenser. So this should be the last amount of chroma to pour, and we will be completely without money, but we'll see what happens. All this chroma has been rather energizing. Thanks to you, I awaken from my slumber. Did my tales interest you this much? I'm afraid I have no more to share, but you can have this. Recovery.
What now?
Recovers 10% of health on turn starts and a fuck ton of defense and 2000 health, guys. That's a bit of insane if you ask me. Small cures for Spark. Your phone alarm and your roommate's alarm harmonize into something unholy. Yeah, that's a lot of stats. Exactly. Now I'm curious what I'm gonna get. And... a curse! The hold representative will pick up the exact second you step away from a pen. Away to find a pen. And small blessings. Luck hums at low volume today, steady and friendly. I don't know, I like both. Like, blessings and curses. Okay. So, Mile. Mile's gonna get recovery. A fuck ton of defense. And 2000 health. So she's like at 3000 health right now. Oh, really? Oh. Something is gonna happen if we go back, Nifil? Just for HP? Well, at this stage in the game, this number of HP guarantees that you will not die. Plus the very high defense. Parry is just parry. Yeah, but sometimes you cannot just parry. Like if you miss a parry, you still gonna suck it, like suck the damage. Plus, Perilous parry, like it was double damage, so not really the best, I would say. Like high health, I mean, you can try parry everything, but even I'm not so pro. Not exactly there. You'll need to swim around. It's a cave on a separate beach. Okay, yeah, got it. But first, we're going to go and grab another cheat, like another cool thing that most people have no idea about. And this is Reach. I think Grom said once he managed to find it on his own. I didn't find it until way later. So,
Let us get wet.
see the map? So see the map, and there is like place to the south, which many people for some reason don't go to. And if you swim all the way here, you'll find a very, very high level place called the Dark Shores. Not here. Or was it here? Yeah, it's here. Thanks, Peachy. Give me a sec. So, it even has the red portal, and it shows danger. So, it's full of very nasty creatures from the trailer. Well, from the, you know, initial trailer.
You're not the villain in anyone's story. You're just a footnote they forgot to write. What a maidenless you're.
Good stuff.
So, and this is what you can do. Hi, Spidey!
Perfect.
So, this is a very, very high level area, but you can get here early and just collect some stuff. Versus weapon? I don't remember if there is versus weapon, but what we need is right. It's right here. This thing. In medias res. It's a picto. It gives you 3 shields on battle start. It gives you a fuck ton of defense.
An advantage.
Okay. Yeah, I should have saved. Yeah, let's see. Maybe we should just parry. I mean, I can parry them, but okay, I think we got everything we wanted. Just need to like kite them around and collect. I think it was like just 15,000. Oh, never mind. We actually can ignore it. Like it's just 15,000 chroma. No, we're just gonna load and escape this place. We got what we were looking for. A very, very strong picto. This picto has like 1.5 thousand defense. It's insane. And it also gives you 3 shields on the like at the start. So we can give it to her. At this door. No. Yeah, in medias res, it's level 23, by the way. Oh, but max health is halved. Well, that's fine. Question of the mistakes? I don't know. I was sure I was collecting Pokemon caps. You know, those small round ones. Unfortunately, I lost my collection and I have no idea why.
I am Speed.
Alright. Now we are supercharged.
Time for swim.
Time for swim. And now we can go explore. Thank you for the streak, Spidey. Really appreciate it, man.
Let us get wet.
Now we're off exploring. There's a bunch of stuff to find.
Ben, 64, Epsilon. We radioed our first report to Gamma. The line is good. Alpha will be out of radio range for a few days as they investigate down coast. They spotted an interesting island which could make a good relay point for the southern half of the continent. But Gamma hasn't heard from Beta in 2 weeks. Marceau should reach her in another day. I hope Kalina's okay. But it seems someone is using our radios against us. How do they even know our codes? Nobody's used them since the fracture. Sean fears we've been betrayed, but I refuse to believe that.
Yeah, it's just you, Spark. Also, have you finished Outlast yet? Outlast? I don't think I ever said I played Outlast. The Meadows. Or Meadows? Must be some music.
Good stuff.
Our Painted Family. What about the Suffering? The Suffering? No. Hey, Gaia! Long time no see! Alright. First, fight. And we don't have enough things for Fire Rage. Yeah, we need to destroy some of those. I don't know what to do with it. Oh, it's simple, Gaia. I'm not using green screen anymore. You know, green screen is cutting your hair off. And that was one of the reasons I wanted to get rid of it. Since we got like all the new setup, I've got my room, I've got a new channel design and everything. Thanks, Gaia. Yeah, that's the drip. Salt Zero. I don't remember how to play this guy. It's okay, those curses are nice. Despite what it may feel. Version is my okay. Of all people. Of all people to eat.
Just try it.
Om nom nom. How have you been, Gaia? Oh, I totally missed it.
Oh well.
Okay. It's up for a restart anyway.
Let us stain them.
Aya! Flames on me!
Alright.
Just try it.
Yeah, this thing prefers you eating you alive. How rude, right?
Watch out, my Al.
Ah! Again, Mael. Okay, that's fine.
Let the ink flow.
Luna, careful.
I need to give Luna this. I think with the shields. Also, guys, about the quality. Again, today we're testing 2K streams. They're finally available. And even if you cannot watch in 1440p, if Twitch does not let you, 1080p should be, should look better. So please let me know. Okay. Healing tints. Let's replace with... this one. But how is your day, Spark? What are you playing now? If anything. I need to give him a better weapon.
Watch out.
Ooh.
Lune, watch out!
Ah. That's a reset.
I'm ready.
This guy can't be serious. Like, not a single time he aids Versa.
Just try it.
Weekend routine. Mech Warrior 5. That's a very old series, if I'm not... if I'm correct.
Yeah.
I remember like hearing about it last time some ages ago.
Ready to strike.
I see what you did here, but hey, Andreas! Yo, what's up? Everything good? Perfect.
Watch out.
Oh, we just begun. Everything is getting better. I still have some light cough, but at least my voice seems to be recovered.
Just try it.
Pretty happy about it. What about you? You can dodge it? No, I don't think you can... Oh, I see.
Bring it on. Time to to end.
Okay, we have to beat this bastard. Okay, this is the reset.
Let's push forward.
No, I don't think you can dodge being eaten.
I'll do it.
Well, yeah. It's Monday through Wednesday.
A storm is coming.
I got to the point. I have already run around Mr. X. Like I have. I'm ready to go to the parking. Like I've got everything from the police department. Yeah, we're quite far. Okay, we somehow need to... Like, this flying... bullshit is the most dangerous of them all. Ow. I wasn't looking.
Let us stain them.
Well, I don't think I can survive that.
I'll do it.
Yep. Let's restart. Or maybe let's go and fight and kill some other bosses first, because fighting burgeons can be kind of annoying. So ideally, I want to find new weapons. It's not a difficult fight. It's just I don't want to spend an hour on it right now. Okay. Let's go fight something else. Swim. Yes, I did. But I think we will be playing it later. I mean, yeah, burgeons are just annoying, Spark. But... Oh, hold on, I've been here before. I think we don't have anything else to do here, so... Yeah, let's go for a swim. Yeah, the game... the game you sent, Andreas, looks cool. But I feel like we should... I mean, I saw this game before. I know it's cool. But it's like, I need to figure out the priorities. Like next week, I think we're going to play Phasma for a couple hours. And after that... Like, I'm going to split the Thursday between Phasma and some other game. But it should be, like, something lighter. Okay, this guy has only this. Stonecliff's Key. Oh, this one. That's the one Nifil was talking about. Oh right, I remember this place. Yeah. Also guys, give me 1 minute please. I'll be right back. Sorry. Okay. And yeah, I will play all of those games from suggestions, not necessarily like right away, because there's so many cool games, and like I'll try to balance the content. Something like what you sent. Because Madison is a story game, and Phasmophobia is it's better fit for just 1 day a week. If Madison is a game that I need to spend like 4 streams on, that means like we're going to be playing it for 4 weeks. Later on, I'm going to increase the number of days we play smaller games, and that's when it's gonna make more sense to play it. I mean, there are like other reasons.
Oh, lovely.
I mean, there were also like lots of other cool suggestions, so I'm just going to pick something.
Oh, lovely.
I mean, I'm going to play it all eventually, so don't you worry. There's so many cool horror games. I'm just trying to pick up the order in which I'm gonna play all of those. Where's the last one? Ah, here it is. Okay. Yeah, I will play it. Don't you worry, Andres.
Nice.
All I'm saying, there's a lot of like we have only 1 day in schedule for those games for now, and I'm already considering making it 2 days, but then it's gonna be like Monday, Tuesday 1 game, Wednesday, Thursday another one, and 1 more on the weekend. So I'm not sure. I'm just trying to balance things. All right. I think I remember this boss. Let's go.
Careful, Verso.
Okay. Should I go fire range? I think I shouldn't. Not this time.
Flames on me.
Salt 0.
Here we go.
I mean, there's a bunch of non-horror games as well that are pretty cool. Oh shit, okay. I was careless.
Did I die again?
Spark! I just got Versa, it's literally the first fight. What do you mean? Bro, it's the beginning of Act 2. Why my Versa is so underleveled? Really? Go farm? No, why would I? It's fine. Oh shit, I should have switched stances. Okay.
Careful, Mael.
Perfect. Yeah, this guy does not have much HP. Like I don't need to I don't need to farm.
Yeah.
Okay. But we do need a lot of skill points.
Let's dance.
Actually, it's... No, it's not marked anymore.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Well, that's not ideal.
Careful now.
Okay. Did you destroy everyone's confidence with the beauty in the beach? I've been to the beach, but I went there at night. Yesterday. Just to walk along the shoreline and breathe some fresh air. Only like that. I mean, I prefer like walking around at night. It's way too darn hot otherwise. Alright, 666 in damage, that's nice. Shit. Well... That's bad. Very unfortunate, like, ore turner. Turn order. Okay. What we can do.
Feel the burn.
Oh, I'm a decent swimmer.
Watch out.
Yeah, this dude is like... Yeah, I need some... I really need some better AP generation.
Finesse and grace.
It's
Get
weak
ready.
to cold.
Let's carve a path.
Let's dance.
Alright. Yeah, as long as I keep it...
Chroma is
As long as I control the crystal, we're good.
feel the burn.
Feel the burn.
En garde.
Ready to strike.
We're on the offensive now. Well,
Chroma is flowing.
it's taking some time, but it's working. Oh.
Can't leave us yet. Let's dance.
Can I still damage it? Okay.
Okay.
That's a lot of shields. I think I know what I'm going to do. Like, I did not use any upgrades for my weapons yet, so we're going to go back to the camp if we lose and upgrade our weapons. That should do it.
Careful now.
En garde.
Okay, good.
Okay.
A storm is coming.
How is it in the red already? That's not right.
On me.
Oh, really?
My turn.
Yeah, it's getting like more and more... It's adding more and more shields, or maybe it's because he's not attacking, like he's just being on the defensive. all the time.
The storm is coming.
It's a very long fight.
Coming.
That's insane. Okay.
A storm is coming.
Ideally, this fight kind of requires you to have... Yeah, it's gonna be 0 damage now. Yep. Well, it's long, but it's steady. It's only taking forever.
You're outmatched.
Okay.
On me.
Nice. Oh, that's a good counter. Meeting the laziest Western skill set I've ever had. How's it lazier? It's undercooked? Okay, we got Swift Stride.
Fire.
Ah. I see, I see. Well, it may be lazy, but is it tasty? I mean, is it good enough?
Ready to parry.
Shit! That would have been a very powerful
The dance.
combo. It's okay. We can do that.
Finesse and precision.
I see. Yeah, in the place where I live, they are like, since it's popular with tourists, they want complete crazy with food prices. They are totally unjustifiable. And lazy on top of that in most places.
The storm is coming.
Flames. On me.
Watch out.
Okay.
Let the ink flow.
Let the ink flow.
Watch out.
the ink flow.
It isn't a crazy thing, it's just all the breakfast items stacked on itself in a bowl. Well, maybe they are experimenting.
Okay.
With either a recipe or people's patience for their experiments. And guards.
From fire.
A storm is coming.
Okay. First try. Oh, it only took forever. I do like the fact that tater tots stay crunchy, but the size of it is kind of getting ruins getting a good fork full of everything at once. Well, maybe you can use the bigger fork. Energizing, revive, and confidence.
Oh, lovely.
I mean, like, sometimes, why not? Okay, a death's door. Exhausting power. Yeah, I have to keep learning all of those things. Breaker. No. Instead of breaker, we're gonna get at death's door. Energizing pain, energizing revive. Yeah, I have to learn so many pictos. Coffee tastes like banana. Are you sure you're not, like, sick today or anything? You know, when you're sick, the taste of smell and, well, the taste changes. So, like, food may taste slightly different than what you used to.
Constantine, theoretically of the 54th. We're born into a social contract, the terms of which are preset. We can neither negotiate nor decline. Our very first breath, that first wail as an infant, was deemed our consent. Before we can speak, before we even understand what it is that we're born into, we're bound. Lumiere operates a certain way. It favours a certain group and a certain outcome. And if you question the council, well, the council is going to question you. Push too hard to change things, and you just might end up on the next expedition. So, nothing ever changes. They just send us out to die, dissent us, and the status quo continues. At least out here, I don't have to pretend anymore. I don't bear the others any ill will. They have good intentions. But I'm not here for the painters. I'm here to build a new Lumiere.
Wow. Yeah, that man is trying. Could be sick. It never really affects me anymore unless it's a real bad one. Yeah, during COVID, like, many people experienced this firsthand. Because COVID was especially nasty at, like, attacking, you know, your sense of smell and taste. People were saying that a plain chicken tastes like rotten meat. Or at least it felt that way. Alright, let's go and explore more. There's that big guy.
Time for a swim swim.
Are they guarding something? I don't think so. I don't see anything to pick up here. But we found a Gestral beach.
Oh, this looks like fun. This looks like a waste of time.
Poor COVID people never really affected me. Yeah, you're lucky. I remember I had a boss, and he was like... he was in LA at the time, I think. And he was so anti you know, vaccine. He did not believe in COVID and stuff. And then he got sick. He got dragged his like he woke up in the hospital, and it wasn't pleasant experience by what he told me. And he said, "Fuck, I should have better shut up and just took the vaccine when I could." Oh, look at this! Gestral Beach Rafting Volley Club. Yeah, same. It was maybe just like cold. Captured a few baby Gestrals we can use as balls. I asked for their consent. Horrible. Anyway, my creations will shoot baby Gestrals at you and you should throw them back. You're a warrior, aren't you? So use your attack to throw them back. And I'll reward you with amazing stuff if you win. Okay, let's play. We can go with the strongest. Have no chance. Yeah, let's go with the strongest one. Ah. Should be faster. Doing this on PC made me pull my hair out. Why so? I mean, weren't you playing with the controller? Also, hi CDR. Oh, too early. I see. Keyboards, and I can get the angles easily from WSD. Oh! Yeah, I play on PC, but with the gamepad. Okay, too early. I see. All right. Yeah, that was some progress. Okay. It's important to get the rhythm right. Perfect! Perfect score! Nice. Have fun with it? Okay, we need... Yeah. I started with the strongest one and now we're going... I still want rewards for the easier ones. I love this game. Wait, that's it? Oh, that wasn't too much. What else? There must be something else. Quite slow. Also, guys, did you see the news? There's been a bunch of news from the Clair Obscur authors, and not only. So, a few interesting and really curious things happening. So, first of all, you know how, like, Expedition 33 and Square Enix are really looking onto each other now. It's not a big secret that Sunfall Interactive, they directly stated in an interview that their biggest inspiration for the game was Final Fantasy X. And just a couple days back, Square Enix had a live stream when they were playing two Zanarkans, which is the main theme for Final Fantasy X, for 33 hours. This cannot be a coincidence, they're cooking something. And that's the first thing. Another one is... Meow, hi Sard. Another thing is... They are... not just cooking, Square Enix. I think they announced something new for Final Fantasy X, like Final Fantasy X 2.5. Well, nobody asked for 2.5, if you ask me. Because, you know, you sound a little sick. Well, it's because I was a little sick, but let me know if my microphone is, like, going crazy, because it could happen.
Let us get wet.
I was still sick all the entire last week, and my voice is still not completely recovered, but we're getting there. Painting workshop. Okay, we don't have to go there yet.
Let us get wet.
Yeah, well, you're not too far from the truth. But I'm fine now. Like, a week ago it was, yeah.
Everyone okay?
It was painful. Yeah, let's see what do we have here. So, Final Fantasy X 2.5. Nobody asked for it. Truth be told, nobody asked for Final Fantasy X 2, which is a game that was made exactly as a fan service. And because some people were upset with the ending of the original. The best thing about Expedition 33 is that it's a brand new game, making another Final Fantasy game from this studio. They are going to be, like, collaborating with it. Like, Final Fantasy brand is by Square Enix. I don't think, like, Sunfall will be doing any Final Fantasy game. No, CDR, Sunfall is actually working on the second game, and there has been a tweet. There has been a tweet by the CEO, like yesterday, I think. And he said, and I quote, This may upset many people, but we are going to make decisions that may not everybody, not every our fan will agree with. In terms of, I guess, game mechanics or something like that. But this is our creative freedom, and we will roll with it. Like, give or take. Not sure what he meant, but it seems like he's talking about the next game after Expedition. Yeah. Absolutely base devs. I completely agree with that.
Swim on, master swimmer. And go.
But yeah, they are going to collab with Square Enix in one way or another. Like, they're friends now with Squares. And honestly, also based. And Squares, despite their, like, some of their L's that they made as a publisher in a recent past, it seems like they're mending their ways.
Interesting.
It's, I'm happy to see some really healthy collaborations
Swim, swim.
between companies.
Master swimmer.
They should do it more. Alright. Yeah, I'm really liking, like, Fire Rage. Yeah, I just want new and better stories. I don't remember Mass Effect 1, 2 for the gunplay. Exactly! I mean, if you look at what's being really popular these days, it's just games with good stories. Sometimes they don't even need to have any gameplay. Recently on stream I played... what's the name? Dispatch. I played Dispatch, I think like a couple weeks back, we finished it. The game has like minimal gameplay.
Here we go.
But... the story was cool.
Not impressed.
Yeah. I was really surprised at the voice actress, voice actors. Like, as soon as I learned that there are guys from Critical Role, there are people, like there's some famous YouTubers as well, and I know for a fact someone like Moist Critical will not sign up for something he does not believe in himself. So should have used Pierce.
A storm is coming.
Oh wait. You have done it?
Nice.
A weapon upgrades. And what else? Energizing heal. Okay, yeah, we need to learn it as well. Instead of Ultra Shell. Energizing heal. Okay.
just get wet.
Oh yeah, that as well. Like they've got some really, they've got a dream team. Okay.
Ready.
Understandable.
Merci.
Okay, let's restart. This guy has cool combos. Yeah.
Luna, careful.
Let the ink flow.
Weakness. To fire. Okay, he's done.
Flames on me.
You're outmatched.
That's it. I need to learn some skills for Versa.
Not impressed.
Oh! I see. So, like, there's two more. I'm really curious what Square Enix now have in store. I mean, like, after Expedition, they've been... Like, everybody was looking at Squares, because they believe that turn-based games are dead. But they, like, Expedition proved everybody wrong. And Expedition and Baldur's Gate, they are different genres, and like one is tactical, one is more classical JRPG, and both are like, they took internet by the storm. So if Square Enix next if Final Fantasy XIV is not going to be a turn-based game, I will lose my faith in Square. It had better be a better expansion for 14. Yeah, I wasn't looking into specifics of that. I'm yet to play the last couple patches in Downtrail CDR. So I can only hope they get something really good. But I'm already not sure about their new, like, the battle system changes. Like, they're basically doing the opposite of what I wanted. They are doubling down on, you know, on the Viper playstyle. So now every single class will have a Viper, but old class will have a Viper playstyle, but old classes, they will have classical playstyle as well. And I don't know. Like, I'm all against the simplification of the jobs. Like, all the jobs, well, my hope is that the complexity of a job is one thing in their minds, at least, and the class homogenization is another one. If they can at least fix the second problem, I'm all good for it. I was playing Ninja in the second Arcadian raid. I got back to the game. I played the second Arcadian tier, And since I did not have a static group, I was playing in Party Finder, and this was a weird experience because I was playing as a ninja. Since I didn't want to get back to playing healer. And ninjas are in a weird spot, man. Unless you have a static group that can play around your strengths, you're so royally fucked if you're not playing something like a Viper. And Viper, I tried Vipers, and holy, this is like they have 2 buttons.
Oh well.
1, 2. Yes.
Overflowing with energy.
Yeah, I hope so, and they have to do something. I mean, I might prefer old school ways. I've been playing Final Fantasy XIV since 2.4. And yeah, like I'm an example of grass was greener back then, but I still have hope that they can, with changes, do something that is more engaging than what it was like in Downtrail, at least. Okay. I like the raids though, like their direction with the raids is pretty cool. Like in general, I would say I enjoyed it. Think of the Lurk's Art and have a good night. Shit! Yeah, well, let's reset. I think I got all of his combos. I just don't have any capacity to fail any of them. I didn't play... I didn't play Shadowbringers when Shadowbringers were out. I played a little bit, but then I didn't have time. But hold on. Oh no, not Shadowbringers. I think when Dancers were out. If I get it right, things went really south for the game with the Dancers release. Like things became weird.
Spill some ink.
That's got the path. Here we go. Just try it.
Alright, time for Fire Rage. And guards. Against strides.
Careful, Mael.
Oh, that's gonna be painful. Oh, almost. Almost cap of damage. What?
I'll do it.
Oh, bullshit. That's a reset. No, that's a reset. Why the last hit was... It's okay. Alright. Okay, what am I doing wrong here? That's weird. I think I'm trying to parry too early. Everything else seems perfect.
Take cover!
And let's go.
Chroma is flowing.
Cut him down.
Yeah, as for the 14, I'm considering like maybe playing it for a bit at some point on stream. Just for the story. But I'm not sure how... Again! That's a reset. I'm not sure how interesting that would be.
The elements dance. I'll do it.
I always fail the last one on this combo. Like, everything else is good. Weird.
Bring it on.
Flames.
Otherwise, this jar hasn't... It doesn't have too much
Watch
HP.
out. You're outmatched.
Well, I can't really comment on the ending right now.
Here we go.
Featuring.
Guard up.
Finally!
Now was our chance.
Finesse and grace. From fire. Parry it.
Okay. We're doing it.
Parry it.
No, Mile, this is... this is unparryable.
Blades sharpened.
And that is a break.
Let's carve a path. Here we go.
Brace yourselves.
That's gonna be painful. Bam. Even without a crit, that's a lot of damage.
The elements dance.
The game is beautiful though.
Lasso dodge.
I was really upset with Act 1. I thought the game was overhyped and really disjoint as a narrative. I don't know, like, the game hooked me ever since the, the beginning. And if you have you played Final Fantasy games like other than 14 before CDR? If you did, they can all be like you can say that about many Final Fantasy titles, especially older ones.
Here we go.
They can be quite odd.
Let's dance.
Like Final Fantasy X, which was the inspiration for this game, it is especially
Now this art.
hard to understand in the beginning. I had like so many questions, many more questions than I had answers. And
Precision.
that holds up until maybe the mid-game.
Just try it.
Finesse and grace.
Ah. Oh yeah, well mimes, they're just there for fun. But yeah, I see what you're saying. The earlier Final Fantasies, they are much like simpler.
Here we go. Oh well.
If you're after a good story, like older Final Fantasies are actually
Let's dance.
very good. So I can 100% recommend that. Like, if you have a chance to play something like Final Fantasy IX, there is a remake or HD remaster. There is an HD remaster somewhere. I think Final Fantasy IX is a beautiful game.
Fury of fire.
They're so dodge.
Yeah, it's Jennifer English.
I'll do it.
She's amazing. Okay. I missed just one thing and we are so dead. Yeah, I'm watching her career with a great interest. She's amazing. She voiced Shadowheart, and that was the first place I heard her. She voiced what's her name? Well, she obviously voiced Mael. She voiced not Carmelita. Okay, let me look it up. I got the character name. Carlotta. She voiced Carlotta in Wuthering Waves. She is voicing the main protagonist in Tides of Annihilation, which is an upcoming Chinese game that looks insanely good. And somehow she also voiced the character in this flop of a game about... Oh, reset. Flop of a game about some medieval knights, medieval lesbian knights, whatever. I think it was called 14 something something, like total flop. Yeah.
They're so dodge.
Well, I guess she didn't know better. I don't know. Nobody played that game. Really?
Danger.
free.
Yeah, Jennifer English she's amazing.
Still need your help.
Well, do you know who is Versa's voice actor?
Potential.
Actually, by the time they were doing this, Versa's voice actor was far more famous.
Here we go.
And for him it was like just a side role
Let's dance.
initially. I mean, nobody knew how big this game will be.
The dance begins.
Brace yourself.
Yep. Fuck. I missed this again. Yeah, Ben Starr. To me, I know that he's the main voice for Final Fantasy XVI protagonist. Yeah, when they were doing it, he was like the biggest, like the most famous voice actor in the team, I think.
On me.
I think there's also Lae'zel, like in the cast, but I don't remember who her voice, like who has her voice. It's either, oh yeah, Claire.
Take cover. Chroma is flowing.
Finesse
Okay.
and grace.
This chromatic jar does not have too much health. I just need to stop getting hits.
God up.
Why? Like for some reason the last hit is very like disjointed. I have to press the parry way later even than the sound. It's always this last hit. Something is wrong with it.
Oh well.
Like everything else is quite easy.
Let the ink flow.
Let's spill some ink. Parry it.
Ready
Okay.
to strike. Here we go.
Parry it.
Let's see. Jump, jump, parry, and delayed parry. Yes! Yeah, you have to delay it until the very last moment this time.
From fire. Verso dodge.
A storm is coming.
Ah. It's fine.
Blades sharp.
Let's have some fun. Here we go.
I should go upgrade their weapons. I should upgrade their weapons and this will be over. Okay, if I die again, we are upgrading.
Not impressed.
Okay. Let's just raise.
I won't lose again. Danger!
I have a bunch of upgrade items, so this should be...
Cut him down.
This should make things easier.
Here we go. Yeah.
I'm ready. No margin for error.
I'm ready.
Danger! No margin for error.
Yeah, there's so many horror games and not only horror games, like other games as well, that you guys send to suggestions channel.
Finesse and grace.
But I'm fine with streaming tons of horror stuff. It's gonna be fun. Not a single crit.
Hurts. Danger!
Thanks, Peachy.
Finesse and grace.
Now
Alright, broken.
I'll use your fire.
Please survive.
The elements dance. Brace yourselves.
Nice, we live.
The dance begins.
Yo, Zomlin. Give me a sec. Yeah, a blessing. Small blessing. A conversation you were worried about will go smoothly and end on a positive note. Yeah, time to strike the deal. It's going well. I'm still coughing a little bit, but we are fighting some super bosses and progressing the story. And we are finally 2K streaming, by the way. So how's the quality? And well, let me know if you can even run the stream at like 1440p.
Hurts.
If it's like really working, but it should be.
Brace yourselves.
Because I finally found a way to make it work alongside YouTube.
Let's carve a path.
There was some weird problem before. When a YouTube stream would not start if I'm using enhanced broadcasting or Twitch, which is a requirement for 1440p. It's working nice.
Blades sharpened.
Bring it on.
I mean, 1080p should also look better than before, Zombie. Simply because it's supposed to use a new encoder. So it should use...
No margin for error.
Instead of X264, it should use X265, and it's more efficient. Also, finally, we beat that boss. That's a lot of damage, Mael. Switch to Virtuos stance on counterattack? Shit. That's a very good one. And it's also pure physical, so... yeah, that's amazing. Maybe we should go to the camp. Alright. Did something change? They still don't want to talk to me. That's fine. We are here for some upgrades. Where are you in the story? We just started the Act 2. But, like, as a disclaimer, I did play the game before. It's the only game in my, like, in what I play on Twitch that I did experience kind of before. I did not get to the DLC, because I played it way before I started streaming, even. So, don't worry about the spoilers, but I will still keep it, like, spoiler-free. It's really cool to revisit this, this game. Like, anyway. Oh, and this is not like any New Game Plus stuff, it's just a regular game. Okay, what do they want to do? Upgrades. Okay. Why should not have a picture? Confidence. Of course, augmented counter. I wanted to do something else, I think. Energizing. Okay. Recovery. Oh, yeah. I think I remember which one you're talking about. It's been quite cool. Usually only see 1080p. That's interesting. But I think even 1080p should look better now than before. Again, simply because of the codec. Oh yeah, right. I wanted to maybe upgrade my weapons. At least some of them. That's enough. Okay, yeah, that's decent. Let's write in the journal. Mael finds a spot when she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She tries to write, but is overcome with emotion. She cannot find the words. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. I absolutely love that they did add this feature. The journal. Alright.
Time for swim.
Time for swim. SK is fantastic character. Yeah, I think we covered everything else. It's time to go... It's time to go here.
And go!
You'll get used to them. We're going to see a lot more.
If we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
Wait. Could we bury Gustav?
I wish we could, but protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
We can look for a suitable place along the way, yeah? We'll find a nice spot.
Actually, there is a place. Past the quarry, out of sight of the painters. A tranquil haven, protected by magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
Lead the way.
Let me show you something.
Please survive!
Okay. I missed everything.
Parry it!
Hold on. Was I supposed to do... That's fine.
Not leaving you behind.
Here we go.
Oh, the delays.
Finesse and grace. Flames. On me.
Fury of fire.
And what did he want me to show?
Any other tricks we should know?
One thing at a time.
All right, the tutorials are disabled. So, I don't remember the button. I think it was L2 for a gradient counter. That's fine. This is a big zone, by the way, if I remember.
These are all expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Is it still around?
A single
I've only
Nevron.
seen it once, many years ago, so Most likely not.
How can you be so sure, Verso? I need to give her just like one.
On me.
She needs one extra AP. Okay, I remember what I wanted to do. I wanted to learn some skills for this guy.
Here we go.
And he needs some
Brace yourselves.
Victus. Well, 100 damage is not much. Okay, too late. That was too late. But we are... we good.
Let's spill some ink. Flames. On me.
Bring it on.
Uh-huh. Gradient Earth RT. Okay, got it. So it's the other button. And I'm messing everything up. It's fine.
Let's finish this.
Okay.
Better.
My turn. I'll use your fire.
Brace yourselves.
Too early.
Let us stain them.
Caught up.
Punching combo.
The dance begins.
Yeah, the dance begins and I don't know my moves. Yeah. This is kind of...
Fury of fire.
Oh well.
We fought once more.
Take cover.
Finally, I managed to parry this once.
Cut him down. Here we go.
Ramason and longer shell. When I'm playing shell, its duration increased by 2. Well, that's good. We can give it to him. But I'm also, yeah, we on the next expedition flag we should learn some skills. Okay, let's see what's around. There is a lot to explore. Big guy.
Let the ink flow.
Let the ink flow.
Ready to strike.
Oh!
Watch out, my L.
Ah! Almost. That was a lot of damage for a parry, by the way.
Now's our chance.
That was a lot of damage.
Feel the burn.
On guard. from fire.
Okay.
Chroma's flowing.
I think he's dead. He'll just die from burn. Yes. Lumina learned energizing heal. Yeah. I'll have to take a look and set all of those up. I don't think I've done any adjustments to Lumina in quite a while. Those three guys. Yeah, let's kill him.
Let's carve a path. Here we go.
Oh. Rush. I won't rush.
Get ready.
I missed everything.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay.
Flames. On me.
A mortal hit. His counterattack damage depends on whether it was a regular or gradient counter. Because that's a lot. Okay. What do we have here? Good old nothing. Well, almost.
Stuff.
Recalls. Yeah, might need it. You know, those items to change your builds, they really... there will be time when they will come in handy. I'm sure of it. And guards.
Flames. On me.
I can watch 1440p. Nice, Zomle! What are those TTS? These are text-to-speech. It's not available on YouTube, Andreas, because, well, YouTube simply does not have any concept of channel points, but this is something I set up. So it's just text-to-speech with different voices.
Here we go.
Bigger streamers usually have them not for free, but we are a small channel.
Dodge.
I mean, they do it so people won't spam them.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, 1440p should be very crisp on Twitch.
What have we here?
Sweet kill. Recover 50% health on killing an enemy. Well, that's something. Energizing heal. Okay, let's replace it. Everybody will hear it because it will be played on stream. It's not just I will hear it. It's global. Yeah, just try it.
Well, that will help.
The channel points is on Twitch. It's something I can set up a lot of different cool things. It's not something Twitch has. It's like your imagination is like sky is the limit. Like if you're like, you can get very creative with those. For example, I didn't have time, but we're definitely going to have a creepy story dispenser
Fun is flowing.
soon. But yeah, unlike YouTube, like Twitch was
Bring it on.
always about interaction with the stream.
Dance.
Okay, almost parried.
Flames on me.
Many streamers have lots of memes and other loud stuff that is being played on stream when, like, for those channel points. But I specifically do not do that, and I will not be adding that. I'm considering maybe adding some sound alerts for beats, but
What have we
even
here?
then, I just think they are becoming too loud and obnoxious, especially if people can spam them. And there will be people who don't really like all the noise.
Hey, Antras!
Alright. Yeah, that was the commander voice. What do you mean? I have like 5 voices. There's more, but I think like 5 is enough.
Finesse and grace.
No, Commander is like, if you want hard, deep voice, it's brutal. Commander is more like, you know, those surgeon from the movies about like army and stuff. It's like a movie voice. I can, but I will not. The reason is, it is kinda like it's possible to make it in your own voice as well, but it's a really bad idea. A reason is simple. Sooner or later there will be someone who will try to put some nasty,
lovely.
crazy stuff to say with your own voice. And what will end up happening, somebody could make make something to be said with your own voice, and it could be something not good. But yeah, like technically it's possible. It's just bad idea to give random people on the internet access to that, to your own voice. Because you never know.
Flames on me.
My turn.
Mile has insane damage with this weapon.
Lune, watch out.
15 minutes after you. Yes, exactly, Zombler. That's the damage.
Blades sharpened. finesse and precision.
Okay. Can we go here? No. Is this a dead end? Is there anything else? Look at this. Okay, was it a warpath or? Are you supposed to ride this? What a weird thing. Alright, we've got everything from that place. Let's go.
Let the ink flow.
I think there is a secret interaction in this place, by the way. And I'm gonna show it to you. If I remember how it's done correctly.
I'm ready.
Yes, Andres. This TTS system is something I built myself, and it has a moderation. So if you're trying to say something that is like not good to say on Twitch, it's going to refund your points. It is smart.
Here we go.
I built it myself. In fact, everybody can use it if they are a streamer. There's a GitHub repository link in my bio. Yes, exactly. And the system is smart enough to understand that. Like, I took some time to... Like, since
This will hurt.
Like, I put this system for everybody to use, I worked a lot on the moderation system, so to protect streamers from awkward situations, and like, there's lots of settings. But yeah. My own sets to a pretty, like, modest moderation, so like, you can say, it can say a lot of things. It can even sing sometimes, depending on what you enter. Oh, finally, we can upgrade some skills. So yeah, it can sing, it can, like, it is capable of emotions. Like, one other feature of this TTS is that it tries to guess what kind of emotions you want it to, like, instill with the voice, and it will say something emotionally. Oh, I think it's just it has both limitations for politics, and also I think it understands exactly which person you meant. Okay, we got a lot of skill points. Marking shots. Skilled strike and bringer. Yeah. Perfect break. Phantom stars. Yeah, I think I liked Phantom stars before. Okay. Perfect break. That's also good. Endbringer. And can reapply stun. Okay, now Mael. I don't think I want to level up anything for sure. Attributes. Let's put something. More agility for her. Like, she needs to be as... Oh! We don't have anything at all for this guy. But, let's pick some better weapon for him first. I don't think what he uses right now, it's a good one. Yeah. When hit, lose 1 perfection instead of 1 rank. That's why he was so weak. Okay, this should be enough. Yeah, go ahead, Huntress. It is possible to go, like, through the moderation, but if you can do it... After all the efforts I put into it, that's gonna be interesting to see. But it is possible to beat the moderation, but, like, it's, like, there's a lot. Okay, so this weapon is for agility and luck. Perfect. Yeah, let's split. Let's split 50-50. Like, both are equally important. And for sure, I think we're gonna just start adding some... no, let's keep going with luck. For sure. Okay. Let's go this way. Yes, it would. Like, in many cases, it would. Oh, right. Quick style. Okay.
Here we go.
Yeah, I'll have to change the skills. It works with any language, but please keep the TTS in English. I don't remember if I blocked all the other languages, but, well, technically it works with any language.
Flames on me.
Oh, it was just one hit.
A storm is coming.
I mean, keeping things in English is just my requirement. Skills. Okay. Burden. No, let's go with the... Instead of burden, we'll use Phantom Stars. Assault 0 from fire. Heal self if target burns. Applies mark. Okay. Quick style. No. Quick style is not good. Perfect break. Berserker slash. Can break. Oh. Low cost break sounds really good. Okay, we can work with that. We can work with that. And we go up? No. Not from here.
Let's carve a path. Here we go.
Perfect, it's burning now. Missed everything. Too early. Okay, Relentless combo, the second hit is going to be delayed. Shit. Wait. Revitalization.
Don't fall.
Alright, sweet strides.
From fire.
Brace yourselves.
That's a lot of damage. Okay, maybe we can do Radiant Slash. No, from fire! And it also heals.
I'll use your fire.
That's OP. Okay, fleeted for flurry. Oh, wait, she... Hold on. She has this weapon that's... that changes her stance to virtuos on parry. Yeah, that's perfect.
Nice.
Nice. I should maybe go and level up it further. It's just, I'm not sure how much sense it makes. That weapon of hers. I can do level cap of damage to practically almost everybody, especially with the... you know... Oh. Energizing Death. On death, plus 4 AP to allies. That's a lot. Okay, let's switch it from Sweet Kill. We're mostly using Lumina and Pictus. We don't really... like, I'm learning them, but I'm not applying them.
You're outmatched. Here we go.
So Andres, don't you worry about TTS. You can just use it.
A friend of mine wanted to buy RE2. His name is Antolf Quackler.
Quackler.
Flames on me.
Yeah, this is an anti-swearing. Yep. Antolf Quackler. There was a time when everybody was using its soul like all day long. Almost entire stream, the chat was almost exclusively in TTS.
Here we go.
I mean, you can make it say something similar, but like as soon as it detects that you're wanting, like, that you're trying to say something too direct, it's going to stop you.
Useful.
+1 revive tint, yeah, that's useful. Okay, can I go through there somehow? I think we've covered this place.
Let us stain them.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Yes! Oh, full parry. We're getting better at dealing with mobs in this location. Nice. Now where? This way.
My turn. Here we go.
Finesse and grace.
Just try it.
Please survive.
Yeah, I forgot to use the TTS itself.
Let's carve a path.
Okay, we have perfect break.
Break.
Tons of damage.
Leon's Kendi is a beach.
Well, it said it directly because it's, I mean, the beach is it's a normal word.
Well, that will help.
I mean, it may sound, like... Yeah, but technically it did not say anything wrong. It did not say anything bad. Aha, that's where we should bring it.
Nice.
Yeah, people were trying way nastier things with the TTS. Okay, should I try going there? No. But if you're happy with the result, that's all that matters, I would say. I mean, the idea behind moderation is to not get the stream in trouble.
A storm is coming.
Something that would be really bad.
Here we go.
From fire.
Ah. This is difficult to...
Here we go.
to see.
A precise strike.
Alright, and now we have only this little guy. Dunk. I wonder how... melee... Shit. Yeah. Yeah, this is blocked. And you know why. Of course it's blocked.
Let's carve a path.
It is smart.
Here we go.
Why this Petang has literally no health?
Flames. On me. So dodge.
Well, it did.
Okay.
This Petang really has like nothing.
Okay.
Oh, exhaust. Perfect.
A storm is coming.
But that's fine. We have enough damage.
Here we go.
I thought it's gonna be more difficult this... Like, Petangs are usually tankier. What happens? Okay. Did we get anything good? Some color of Lumina. That's nice. Fast travel.
This is for my top laner in the last game. KY dollars.
It didn't say the thing. If it thinks that's what you're trying to put is a safe to say, even if it sounds like silly, it will say it, as long as it's safe. Though yeah, like I would say this is a more or less asleep. I would say this is like borderline. So it didn't say anything that would put me in trouble out loud. Okay guys, I need 1 minute. Quick toilet break. So I'll be back with you and we continue. There's something I want to show you in game. 1 moment. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Also, Andres, don't forget that I said that my personal copy of this, and this is my project, I set it to a modest level of moderation because I don't need a lot of protection. If I set it to the max, maximum moderation, even your previous message would not have worked, most likely. There's 3 levels of moderation, and most of mine, they are, or 4. And most of mine are on 1 out of 4 or 2 out of 4. It's a really cool thing.
Yes.
Kias? What is Kias? Kias doesn't sound like anything dangerous. Empowering tint. Oh, we've got more of those to learn. Okay, energizing start, energizing revive. Okay, empowering tint. Wait. Is this a chromatic? It must be chromatic. Chromatic luster!
Okay.
Chroma is flowing.
That was a lot of damage.
K. Y. S.
Let's spill some ink.
Alright, yeah, we're also burned, like all of us.
Flames on me. On me.
I'll do it.
Yeah, we have to restart. What happened here? Yeah, we're practically in shambles. And it pronounced separate letters with a big pauses in between them. So
Careful, my L.
technically it counts, practically I wouldn't say so.
Blades sharp.
Yeah, I'm restarting this. It is working. It didn't pronounce them all together. Again, the only goal is to make it safe. Separate letters by themselves, they are fine. I wonder if it can be done. Oh no, it must be absorbing fire.
Lightning, strike.
It's weak to thunder. Okay.
Here we go.
Let's spill some ink. From fire.
Not impressed. Watch Watch out, my elk.
Counter! I think we can break it now. And I almost had enough for Phantom Stars.
KYS.
Okay. Yeah, switch sides. I don't even know what that was, to be honest. But again, my moderation is set to be like pretty low level. It sounded like a foreign language to me. Like, not English.
Let's carve a path.
Okay, we can Phantom Stars.
Phantom Stars.
Take cover. Okay. Guard up.
Who knows? Who knows? Either way, I would say the system is safe enough. Like, it is difficult enough to make it say something inappropriate, even with my currently low moderation settings. But trust me, there's
Perfect.
there's like 2 more levels above. The reason I did not set it to the max moderation, Andreas, is because it starts blocking way too much. It starts blocking even a lot of like very innocent looking stuff. And that was kind of annoying because a lot of innocent, well, kind of innocent TTS was blocked like all the time, and that's why I lowered the level of I lowered the level of moderation in like for my stream. But there are some people who would really want to keep it at max.
A storm is coming.
Yeah. Plus, it can be inconsistent. Like one time it's going to pass it, the other time it won't. It can be a bit random.
My turn.
But again, like it's good enough for me.
Take cover.
Let's spill some.
Okay. That's good. Now I feel safe. But yeah, there is a lot more this TTS is capable of. The biggest thing is like emotions.
Let's carve a path.
Radiant Slash, okay. Nice. I've been here. Wait.
Emily, Expedition Wolf 41. My bag's getting weighed down from all my kills.
Wolf
Maybe I need to
41.
pick smaller trophies. Estelle bagged 7 of those armoured nevs. So I've got to get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm going to beat her. Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's going to be worth it. The painters might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm gonna make sure I die big. Like Xavier says, subtlety is not our game. We only live till 40. So let's go make some friends.
I mean, Andreas, you can do it. I told you this this TTS is very advanced that I built. For example, for example,
Oh, please.
or where was it?
Gotcha!
Do you know any other TTS that can do that? Yeah, I spent quite some time on moderation, on emotions, on singing, on like all other stuff.
Please play Madison.
Also, punctuation is important. I will play Madison, but like, I can't say I'm going to play it next week directly. There's so many other options and so many other people who also send their suggestions. So I'm going to pick something and play it in parallel with Phasma next week, and week after that we will shift Phasma away for a bit and focus on other like small games. There's so many. I really need to shift my focus to... There's so many small games you guys send. I really need to make it like 3 days a week instead of 1. Okay, so this is one thing I wanted to show you guys. I'm not sure if you saw it. Fading woman. You may leave. I have no interest in speaking with you. Look what happens if you use my L. You're awake? Surprising. Have you sufficiently recovered? If so, then you can help. There is much left to do. Who are you? Help with what? I guess not. Pity. I had hoped to return to more important matters. But instead I must occupy my time with this. What do you mean? What occupies your time? Huh! An exercise in futility. I really don't have time for this. It's probably for the best that you don't get involved after what happened before. Go and play with your friends. I'll handle this. The woman has gone silent.
I will lick your hair till you get bald, if you don't.
Looks like we passed the danger zone. And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're
scary. There must be something. No, there's nothing. Yeah, this TTS is it's quite advanced. I'm proud of what I made. And if you're a streamer, like any streamer can use it for free, because my own app is free. And all the instructions are in my GitHub. So if you're watching and if you're a streamer, if you want to try using this stuff, you can. You can set it up for your streams. I open sourced it. Another
Expedition
journal.
57, Carla. These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
They are all so desperate. Oh! A trader here? Kasumi. That's a nice name. It kinda reminds me of a character from Mass Effect 2. What was her full name? Kasumi Goto. Correct me if I'm wrong. I did play Mass Effect 2 like ages ago. But I think she was Kasumi Goto. Okay, let's fight the merchant first. Asmael.
Finesse and grace. Flames on me.
Such a vibe.
I'm ready. From fire.
Well, he can do anything to me.
Precise strike. Okay.
And also, Andreas, you actually don't have to add emotions in the brackets. You can add them in the brackets if you want something specific, but excuse me. But even if you don't add any emotions, it's going to assume emotions from what is being said, and it will add those automatically.
Flames on me.
So it will work even if you don't really specify anything. Bam. I don't want to part with my secret stash, but you dueled me good. Have a look this. Okay, Obscur. An outfit for my L. That looks fancy. A weapon. Inverted affinity. Apply inverted on self for 3 turns on battle starts. 50% increased damage. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's it. Apply inverted on turn starts. Well, we can use it instead of exhausting power. Have to learn as many of the pictures as possible. There is a bunch. Okay. New weapon. Okay, have I explored everything? I think I did. Something is about to happen, look at this. Why do I hear boss music? Well, not yet, but you get the point. Rebirth. We actually need to set Rebirth for Luna. I learned it ages ago, but I did not put it. Instead of... Maybe instead of Healing Light. Or Immolation for that matter. So, Immolation replaced with Rebirth. Done. Great. Okay, let's go. Yeah, cutscene.
Hey. You holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do you...
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls, come on.
Oh shit. Ad break, I forgot about it. Dude! Wait, what? Yo, Kill Assist! Hey there! Now we are not only sad, but we are also wet. That sucks. And what's this? A river of blood? Well, Kill Assist, we're about to have a boss fight.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine. Thanks.
Ready?
That's a cool looking dude. Dualista.
Watch out, Mael.
Oh, Barry already. Oh, he doesn't have any health. So, in Lies of P, I beat the second, the Rabbit Brotherhood for the second time. I hate them. Specifically the bunny scale we had and the holy fluffle that we had before. Like as part of the channel lore, it was related to those guys, but I will tell this story after. Because right now we have this insane looking guy, even though like I'm kinda overleveled. Yeah. I'm doing great, Kill Assist. We are progressing with the story, and I also stream in 1440p now, so higher quality picture on Twitch. And even 1080p should look better now. Finally. Ouch. Okay.
Let's carve a path.
Phantom Stars?
Phantom stars.
I like the skill. Ow. Wrong parry.
A storm is coming.
My turn. Bring it on.
Swiping combo. Ow. I failed like half of it.
Let us stain them.
You're outmatched.
From fire? Yeah, that's a ton of damage and heal. Perfect. Jump. Parry. And parry! Nice.
From fire.
More perfect stars.
Phantom stars.
Phantom stars. How are you doing, Kill Assist? How's Annoyed Malenia? I failed almost all of them. Thank God I had enough shields on me. Okay, is this it? No? Second phase? Two swords now! Okay, hello.
Now.
She's dead. No. Barry. We live. We live.
Let's keep going.
Ouch. Okay, so two explosions. A 21 variation of waterfalls? I heard it was like 13, not 21. But maybe my information is wrong, but like, yeah. It feels like she has less than that, to be honest. Like, it's 13, but I never counted. In my experience, it was like 8.
Here we go.
I think this guy, Duelist, it also exists as a super boss in the DLC. I can't wait to fight the DLC bosses. Like I heard they're insanely difficult, even on easy, like on easy mods. Shit! How many? Like 8 hit combo? That's a very cool boss.
From fire. Overflowing with energy.
What should I do? I feel like we can focus on heals.
Let's go.
Let's dance.
Stormblood. What's Stormblood? If she was not the tankiest in my team, she would have died.
Just try it.
Parry. Oh no! Jump! Parry. Parry. And parry. Okay, I missed the jump attack. Yeah. Why don't you ever press the aim button? Aim button is basically like a shooter. Like you can use your, blue skill points to shoot. Like this, but the damage is quite low. Unless you're hitting flying enemies. It's mostly for hitting flying enemies, and some enemies have weak points, and you're supposed to shoot them like those weak points. You can also apply debuffs. If you have a specific build, you can apply debuffs with this. But I just don't have it yet. Like in most cases, using those blue points is always better against, it's always better to use them for actual skills.
Careful, my elf.
Inverted!
Let's dance.
Okay, inverted, I think it means any heals on me will be damaging me instead of healing. Yeah, thanks for joining, Andres, and good luck with League. Yeah, see you tomorrow.
From fire.
Let's carve a path.
Let's carve a path. Okay, what do we have? Phantom Stars, again. That's powerful. Shit!
Just try it.
Oh my god. What am I doing? I almost killed myself. Look at me parrying all of this. Yeah. I just said that inverted is not a good idea. What? Do it! Bam! Absolute cinema. And we got combo attack and a cool sword. Look, cool looking sword. Base attack has 1 extra hit. Now that's powerful.
Well, turns out this Neveron wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
All this is what we're fighting for.
Looks like literal hell. I think there was a horror game with similar aesthetics. It was like a AA game. I don't remember how it was called, but there is a game that is like this. I think this sword is actually very good on him. Play again after a base attack. Isn't that insanely OP? So we can always do a base attack and then like hit again. But the problem, the sword has a very, very, very low base attack power. Yeah, we're gonna keep this one. Oh, but combo attack. Yeah, we're gonna energizing starts. Where is combo attack? Yeah, I can barely learn all of those. I'm not really using pictures for stats right now. I'm just learning and learning and learning new pictures, like all the time, non-stop. Let's actually heal my party, just in case. So like, she's learning 1 picture right now. He's learning 3 pictures right now, and she's alright. Like, at any given moment, there are some pictures I'm learning. Okay, I guess this is going to bring us up. Is there anything useful in this place, or is it just a boss arena? It seems like it's a boss arena. Yeah, we have to go up. How did she not break your spine or something after falling from this distance? They are made of something else, I tell ya. I wish I could be friends with gravity, you know. Then maybe I wouldn't have died so many times to gravity in Souls games. And maybe I wouldn't have to deal with the fear of heights in real life. Oh, gravity. You're so cruel. Especially as we age. That's nice music.
Nice.
Revive Tint Energy. Okay, another new picto. How about you? So instead of energizing death, where is it? Oh wait, it was an upgrade. Oh no, it wasn't. So 5 pictures. We are learning 5 pictures at the same time. There are so many pictures in this game. Okay. That clearing without Neverons looks like a prime place for a camp. And it would be easy to protect as well.
Is this the place?
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree.
Oh.
That's okay with you.
It's someone from Zero.
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us. You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
I think Versa also remembered something. His face looked painful. But wasn't that hand a Lumina converter or somehow related to it? Like how Lumina converter even looks? Because when they lost Gustav, they were quite upset that they lost the Lumina converter, which was their only trump card. So when Versa brought it back, I kinda assumed that was the hand, or something to do with the hand. And now they bury it.
For about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food. And then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress' heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Monoko Station. And then, we'll take the Paintress's heart.
She'll manage. Mile? Mael is stronger than she gives herself credit for.
How
Respect
far up
them.
the mountain is Minoko Station? Will we see snow?
Snow?
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
There are people who never saw any snow.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. Really?
I mean, it can be quite cold.
My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
That you will.
Yeah. Verso approaches Ciel, who seems open to talking. Okay.
You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
True.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
A story for a story.
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories and then there are stories. You first, then.
Something unusual, then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
A bit impersonal, Not really how you get to know each other. I don't think that's worthy of a trade. No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
Verso and Ciel spend the next few minutes arguing whether Ciel should also share. Ciel continues to tease Verso, who remains evasive. Verso and Ciel relationship grows a little bit. Oh, now we're at level 1, nice. But I personally don't really like Ciel as much. I think like she's the only character I don't really like so far.
Your oldest friend is a Gestrel.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why?
If only.
Like Gestrels.
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
Luna intercepts Verso as he walks by the fire. She's curious.
Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here. In case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take. As are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
Alright then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Trust works both ways.
I feel like we already established that. And as a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right.
Okay.
Go for it.
Oh, Luna spends some time bombarding Versa with questions. Versa remains evasive. They're all evasive. Which pisses Luna off. Fair. But also triggers her insatiable sense of curiosity. Yeah, she's like a researcher. Always curious. Luna is reluctantly intrigued. As is Versa. Okay. Now, a tough one.
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Jestrels?
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Jestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Jestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
How come
Minoko's
Oh, we can...
the lost Jestrels?
Yeah.
We can't really talk to her.
That was sad.
Yeah.
You were sad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
Julie?
Well, not just her, but... Yeah.
Julie.
Want a hug?
Yeah. I do.
She reminds me of someone.
Mael?
Mael?
Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Oh well, that's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
Right, so, maybe it's that.
Yes. Ah, just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it. You're so very wise.
Yep. Verso the Wise.
Oh, great name. Oh, can I be Eskia the Great? No, wait. How about Eskia the Brave? Oh, no. Eskia the Great is...
I vote for Eski the Great.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
Eski and Versa have fun talking to each other a bit more. Their bond grows. Okay, we are at level 2. They talk a bit more nonsense before going back to the others. Okay, I think the only thing that's left to do is... Yeah, let's check up on the others. I guess that's gonna be Mael. Since she's the only one we couldn't talk to. Luna? Is she writing in the journal?
What are you working on? Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Jestrels for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I think I can understand that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone. I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
Oh, ages ago.
To get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
It wasn't logical. But parts of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then the pain just woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
That's an interesting quote. Maybe I'll steal it. That's an interesting quote. Yeah, Kelassist, we beat the boss some time ago. And we continue. My group is quite strong right now because we are fighting all the optional content, and that boss was part of the main story. And even still, it is a cool boss. There are some really crazy bosses in this game, Kill Assist. Like, secret bosses are, well, you can easily compare them to the likes of Malenia or Consort Radan by difficulty. So, like, the optional content in this game goes hard. We can check up on some other people as well. Mael quietly approaches Luna, wanting to apologize for her behavior on their way to bury Gustav.
Hey.
Hey.
I didn't mean...
It's fine.
I just...
I miss him too.
It's hard.
The pain we feel every time we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it.
Oh, thank you for the raids, George. And welcome in Raiders. Yeah, we're watching some, well, it's not a cutscene, it's a dialogue here. Welcome, welcome, guys. Thank you for the raids. How are you today? Let me give you a nice shout out. What were you playing? Oh, you're also doing Clair Obscur. How far are you? The game is so tight, it's absolute cinema. I love it and I hope you enjoyed it too. Yeah, amazing stuff. So we are somewhere in the middle of Act 2, so like be careful of spoilers if you're like before Act 2. So let me know. And I'll try to keep it, you know, like spoiler free as much as possible, because there's always stuff you can do without spoiling the story. All right. So yeah, how are you? My 6 play a challenge run, no damage. If I take hit, I start the battle again. So oh, okay. Yeah. As for my parts, I I beat the game once before. So like full disclosure, it's not a first playthrough, but I played it on release like 9 months or so before I started my streaming career. So before I started streaming, and but I did not play the DLC. DLC was released right before, like during the Game of the Year awards time, and yeah, this is the only game I play that is not first playthrough out of all of things I play on the channel. And we are replaying it on expert, enjoying some parries. I die miserably sometimes because I don't remember how to like beat every single mob, but this is still fun. Amazing game. I'm trying to keep it spoiler free for people who are watching it for the first time. And I'm also remembering the story and going through all of it myself. It's a completionist playthrough. I'm doing all of it. And I'm being reminded why this game is so cool. Yeah, I played my first playthrough on expert as well, but I did all of it, including like Simon back then. But DLCs is what I'm really after. It's I heard they have like so many cool bosses that are far more difficult than even the super bosses in the base game. So can't wait to get to them. It's not going to be hitless for sure, but I enjoy parrying. Before I played lots of Souls games, and I did quite a lot of like parry only runs, and like parry deflects, it's my cup of tea. So enjoying this masterpiece again. Yeah, I heard like DLC is about like 5 super bosses or so, but I managed to keep myself like spoiler free. I know what the bosses are, but like I never saw the fights themselves. So like once I get there, it's going to be like fresh discovery. Yeah. They did quite a lot to challenge yourself as well. I noticed they added a challenge menu, where you can increase enemies' HP or like limit your max damage. It's kind of cool of them to do so. Speaking of Clair Obscur, did you hear the news? So, like for all of you who are fans of the game, there's been three big things happening in the recent few days, so maybe you are interested. First of all, Square Enix, just a couple days back, they had a 33-hour-long stream of Final Fantasy X to Zanarkand's main music theme. So like 33-hour stream. And knowing how Square Enix and Sandfall Studios are friends now, this must mean something. So some collaboration is incoming, because such things are not happening, you know, out of nowhere, especially if it's Square doing this thing. Plus, Square Enix, I think they announced something like Final Fantasy X 2.5, which is maybe that's what's Sandfall that's what Sandfall Interactive is going to be involved with. And lastly, there was a tweet by the CEO. So there is a new game incoming, and he said that they will be doing, like, he made some creative decisions, and fans of the Expedition 33 are probably not gonna like them, or at least not all of them. Not all of us are gonna like those changes, but this is their creative freedom and they will roll with it for the next game. So second game is incoming. So I'm happy to be the bringer of some news about this cool franchise, and I'm sure it's going to be a franchise. There's gonna be, I would say, I'm sure there's gonna be at least 2 more games, which is insane. Yeah. If you played, if you know how the game ends, then you know that there was an open ending. So the second game will be. And now we got some fresh news. So cool collaboration with Square Enix on Final Fantasy X related stuff. And a new game. That's very cool. Yeah.
What I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
I feel everything. And I let it burn inside me. When I'm tired. When I feel hopeless. When I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going. To make sure I continue.
Yeah, she completely shut everything and everyone off. And maybe even herself.
Oh no.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me. Especially when I use Chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness. And they help me.
It wasn't like an official announcement, so we don't even know the title yet. But the CEO, in yesterday's tweets, he tweeted that, well, basically they're working on the next game, and there will be some decisions that some fans are not going to like, but this is their creative freedom that they're willing to take. So yeah, I take it as they are working on the next one. Jacobs.
You feel Gustav?
Yeah, I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for Chroma too. Try it.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
Really?
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
Mael and Luna spend more time together in a moment that was special for both of them. You know, I feel Luna, she's right. Sometimes, especially when nobody knows what to do, it is important then at least somebody pretend that they do. You know, I've been undertaking so many projects without a complete, like, a complete confidence in myself that I know what's like how to do them. I knew that if I'm going to spend some time with them, working on them, I'm going to figure something out. Like I've been like in my work, like I was often 50% certain about some things, at least like basics, and 50% it was like a wild west. So I tried to tell my employers an honest story that's I'm gonna give it a try. And it may or may not be successful, but I'm sure if if you let me start on it, I will figure something out. And when people trust me, then yeah, magic happens. Hi Dusty! Oh, the view is fantastic. It's not another planet, it's the world of Expedition 33. We also have this majestic moon, which is somehow distorted. You know, like, there is some ripples on the moon itself. But yeah, I love this view. Yeah, the visuals of this game, like, they are simply amazing. It's Unreal Engine Engine 5, but it's also a lot of creative, like, just creative spirit that they put into this. I feel like locations are kind of small, like, in this game, right? There's not... Like, the game feels huge, but it feels huge because of the art, because of how it was made. Not because it's actually huge. It's not like Witcher 3 level huge. But in this tiny little place, it looks perfect. You know what I miss of this game? What? I don't know nothing about this game. I know they say it's good. It is. It is absolute cinema, in my opinion. I voted for this game during the Game of the Year awards. Like, this was my vote. And of many others. And I still stand by... It deserves every single rewards and praise people gave it, except for maybe Indie Game of the Year. Indie Game of the Year was kind of a stretch. Rematch bosses. Yeah, I don't think there is a feature that lets you rematch bosses like directly. Like you can rematch one specific boss, you know which one I'm talking about, but I think George, for everything else, they did not add it. The story, Dusty, the story here is an emotional roller coaster. Graphics is amazing. Music is something like that permanently lives in my personal Spotify, and it is insane. Like everything, like all the facts that you can read up about this game, it's insane. The scriptwriter, right? The author of the story. She was found randomly on Reddit. It was her first. She never wrote a story before, as far as I know. Like she was like the guys found her on Reddit, and well, she became just part of the team. Why they? I wonder. Okay, I don't want to comment on Hollywood's stuff right now, but the music guy, the Lorian, I don't remember his name, like Lorian Tastard, something like this. He was also a random, like, not very known creator from, like, they found them on SoundCloud. Lorian Tristan, Tristan, yeah. They found him on SoundCloud, I think. SoundCloud is where a lot of indie music authors, they just post their music, their DJ sets, Tristan, yeah, DJ sets and everything. And they found this guy randomly on SoundCloud. It is insane how a guy who was like... how he was able to make one of the best soundtracks to games in a good decade. And it's also very diverse as well, because if you listen to the music here, it's over 80 tracks, and it covers quite a few different genres as well. Like superb work. Yeah. It's over 80 tracks, and some of them are like 13 minutes long. It's insane. It's basically when you get a dream team.
How come Minoko...
Okay, we saw that.
Yeah.
The battle system is the only thing that some people really complain about, but I don't know. Like, to me, the battle system is perfect shake-up. It's a perfect storm. It's a perfect shake-up of the classic JRPG mechanics, right? I played lots of older Final Fantasy games. I grew up with stuff like Xenosaga and many others. And to me, it's, you know, the genre is kind of stale, and I think I can understand why Square Enix was trying to push themselves away from its roots, from like turn-based stuff. And this mix-up of turn-based and some active combats, apparently it was all that was needed. But yeah, some people don't really like it. I like the writing here. Mel finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She gathers her courage and writes about Gustav's sacrifice, how he laid the trail. She hopes Gustav apprentices will read this journal someday. And she heads back. Okay.
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. I've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offered them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry.
Is she crying or laughing?
What?
Drowning in our own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gamage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
Out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
You're welcome, and thank you for the raid, George. Also, we have ads upcoming and I need to go to the bathroom real quick, so I guess we're just going to start them. And Dusty, since you never played this game, I can give you a brief rundown about what is going on and what's happening in the game. Like, what's the premise? Like, what are we doing here? But let me know, and I'll do it after I'm back. Let me run the ads real quick, so we don't have to deal with them later, and I will be right back. Oh, now we're out. And I think we were about to... No. We need to open the map. We're about to go and meet someone on Monoko Station. Originally, by the way, George, I was a little bit crazy. You know, there's a boss, world boss, that lives around, I think here, I don't remember. Somewhere here. It's a Frosty Eevee. Yeah, Frosty Eevee. Well, someone, when I played it the first time, I took it as a challenge and I fought this guy way earlier than I supposed to. It only took me a few hundred parries and about like 40 or 50 minutes on my winning attempt. We're not going to replicate that because I know. And in fact, there is gonna be a location I'm going to skip for the playthrough because it will trivialize everything. But maybe we'll go grab a very specific picture from there.
How far
That's
to
it.
Monoko Station?
With SGA? That should be quick.
Alright, so a quick rundown of what's going on in the game for those who are new. See this giant number 33, right? This is the monolith, and under this monolith there is a giant paintress. Once a year she erases this number and writes another one, always down by one. So like 34, 33, 32, and whenever, like whatever the numbers say, those people die. The people of that age, they die. So like, or I think it was this age. So like everybody of the age 33 or 34, I'm still not sure I understand this correctly. They simply not die from a heart attack, but they vanish. They vanish in a gust of like petals scattered around by the wind, like white and red petals. They simply disappear. And every single year, the people of City of Lumiere, City of Light, they send an expedition. Like, they send brave souls to the monolith in an attempt to kill the Pantress, so this would stop. No one has returned so far, and it's been over 60 expeditions that perished trying this every single year. And if we do not succeed, there is not so many expeditions that will be left even capable of doing so, of attempting so. So our goal is to reach the Pantress and stop the cycle, stop the killings. Expeditioners, they leave behind some journals with potentially useful information for those who come after. That's as much as I can tell without any spoilers. So I'm not going to tell you what's happened in Act 1 unless you ask, just in case you would want to play the game yourself at some point. But let's say we got closer. Unusual. We're somewhere midway. We are in Act 2. Stone Quarry. Oh, it's one of those white guys. I didn't want to kill my friends. I just wanted to play with them. Even when I managed to play a note right, I messed up right after. Can you believe it? I'm expected to use my instrument to kill, and I'm angry. I cannot play. I will never play again. I beg you, please, mistress, I seek your help. And everyone who does not wish to kill? Teach me how not to kill, how to not kill. Teach me how to play. I'm afraid none of us are familiar with your instrument. No. Mistress, this cannot continue. Well, perhaps we could help you practice. Truly? Yes, help me learn how to not kill. Don't get hit when I play some wrong notes, but please do get hit when I play the right notes. Surely that should be easy for you. Oh, okay.
Not impressed. Not impressed. Just try it. Oh well.
Uh-huh. Got it. Yeah, looks easy enough.
Bring it on. Just try it. Just try it. Bring it on. Bring it on. Bring it on.
Nice.
Not impressed. Just try it. Bring it on. Bring it on. Bring it on. Not impressed.
Easy, first try. Okay, what did we get? We learned some Lumina. It worked. Wait! Have this. To prove my gratitude. Oh, we got upgraded healing parry.
Vanson, 48th. He wouldn't listen. Just kept running everyone into the ground. He acted as if he was the only true believer. That we had to trust him. 5 dead, and he wanted to double down. Thomas, not so subtly insinuated that Jean should be relieved of duty. Mutiny. Something I'd never have countenanced. Yet I have a duty to them too. It's a gutting realization. What has to be done? The mission is too important. The team is too important. We can't just throw our lives away for nothing. I hate that it came to this. But he broke our trust. Under Expedition Code 23, Jean Fournier is hereby relieved of duty. I Vanson Constantine have assumed command and have designated Tomar Flegov as lieutenant.
So they had some internal struggle. Okay, well, I guess that happens sometimes. Okay, let's see. Oh, this guy, yeah. We are not fighting it right now.
Good stuff.
It simply has way too much health.
Swimsuit on and go.
Swim, swim. We can go there. Hey, Mamba. Good morning.
Nice.
Boat's graveyard. Or boat. Wow. What is this, giants? Alicia's birthday party. Alicia. I really like those small locations. Technically, I think I read it somewhere that these were initially planned as full-fledged locations for the game, but they were simplified and cut. So they are still there, but they contain some, you know, minor things like music. But it also reminds me, or maybe it was made on purpose, it kind of reminds me how, like what happened with, what's it called, Final Fantasy X. And I think Final Fantasy 9, 8, 7, they all had those small locations where almost nothing is happening. They're almost optional. Well, they are optional. It's just one room, pre-rendered, beautifully looking. Okay. This is fun.
Let's dance. On me.
Watch out, Mael.
Oh, this is such a vibe. I like this encounter.
Here we go.
Now is our chance. Time to hit big.
Careful, Mael.
Ouch.
Brace yourselves.
I don't remember how many times I must do that.
Watch out.
so many parries.
The elements dance. Everybody, let's go.
Oh shit, she's inverted. All right. I mean,
watch out, Mael.
do I have to do it like 33 times at some point? The game is really obsessed with the number 33.
I've lived through worse.
I missed it by the end. Ooh, okay. Have to raise her.
Don't die next time.
Just in case.
Careful, Mael.
Ah, really? Okay. I thought I'm getting close.
Okay.
Okay, that was 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, next is gonna be like 8.
Ready to parry.
4, 5, 6, 6. So plus 2.
Maximum damage. Here we go.
Now is our chance.
Now is our chance. Four, 8, 8. Alright, I guess we have to get up to 33 or something. I wish I knew. Game logic. Hi, Professor. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's gonna be 10 this time. Yes, so it's always up by 2. It's a bit special encounter.
Cut him down.
Alright. I think we like half through it.
Take cover.
How are you doing, Professor? Have you played this game before? If you did not, I can give you a rundown. With the least amount of spoilers.
Let us stain them.
Okay. But this is a special boss. Like, it's... you're required to just parry it. Or survive. It increases the number of, like... bounces by 2 each time. And my guess is gonna stop when we are at about 33. Like, number 33 is visible almost from everywhere in the game.
The dance begins. Finesse and precision. On me.
But the music is absolute vibe. Shit. It's getting a lot faster now as well. Again. Yeah, I cannot look away because the speed is changing as it goes. It becomes much faster by the end.
Overflowing with energy.
Shit. Took a long time. Yeah. But I mean, we are fine. But we have to resurrect somebody.
A brilliant light. Let's finish this.
I mean, I don't think I'm too far. But like... I can't look away. Oh, that's not over. No, it's over! It's over! Hell yeah, like second try. And we got warming up. 5% increased damage per turn can stack up to 5 times. And it's also level 15. So... should be pretty powerful stat-wise. Oh yeah, it's like 1.1k health. That's a lot of health. Yeah, very good one. Empowering teens. Yeah, so far I'm just learning them. Okay, yeah, nice. It has a rhythm. It has a clear rhythm, and like as long as you follow. Chick. Chick? Oh, wait. Find an expeditioner, okay. I usually don't, but this looks sexy. So let's see it. Nice. Coastal cave. You know, the biggest thing that they did to the game is lighting. In my opinion, like, lighting makes all the difference. So when you unfortunately, if you have to play with the lower if you have to play on lower graphical settings, the first and foremost that's getting cut is lighting. Just look at that. Under the sea. Yeah, it looks like a... I'm not even sure what to compare it. What to compare it with. Hello. Someone found our shop. I was this close to believing that we would never have clients. Our location is terrible. A shop? Oh, we should have many more clients. We are, after all, the most talented people in our field. We take great pride in our crafts. I believe a demonstration is in order. What do you say? Why not? What's your field? Our field, you ask? Weapons!
Ready to evade.
That's a lot of damage.
Let's carve a path. Here we go.
Yeah, let's start with this one.
Just try it.
Not bad.
Cut him down.
Phantom Stars. Yeah, let's go. I'm not at S rank, but that's fine. 18 stacks of fire. Well,
watch out, Mael.
A precise strike.
okay. I think they're both done.
Chroma is flowing.
Though they have like... They have a lot of HP. For simple mobs.
Just try it.
Find one expeditioner, it was from Gustav? Really?
From fire.
I think there are some shenanigans with Gustav when, like, with New Game Plus. Like, he can have access to some things, but I'm not sure. Never tried it. Ha 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 ha! It's been a long time since me and my butt stretched out. And our weapons, oh, let me tell you, they felt great. Hey, no hard feelings, now you've gotten a glimpse of the power our weapons hold. They're so powerful, they are easy to swing, oh, and they're beautiful to boot. And since I'm in a happy mood, there's a discount on everything. So, what do you say, interested? Yeah, let's take a look. Okay, Serum, +1 perfection gain, but can't reach rank S. 700 power. Oh, light rim, absolutely light rim. That's gonna be good. Lanceram. Yeah. This should be really good for Luna. Like level 12. And fire skills cost less, that means we can start the firestorm earlier. Also, George, let me give you a follow. I totally forgot. Yeah, I followed you back. Let's see. Is there anything in this cave? Nothing but beautiful music. Okay, upgrade attributes. Yep. We're going to keep her in full agility build, because until later, like, her most powerful asset is Firestorm. I love Luna. Luna is OP, but to make good use of it, she needs like all speed you can get. This guy, I'm not sure. Let's give him some agility at least, and Mael is full crit. Though there is a diminishing return by now, so we have to start putting some defense. Yeah, we're gonna start putting some defense. Like, as I understand it, Mael wants a lot of crits, and not really a lot of speed, because if she has a lot of buffs and she has like Virtuos Stance, she does not lose it when she is counterattacking. So it's like, if you ever played the Trails series, like Trails games, if you have a character that is really decent with counterattacks in any sorts, you want it to be very powerful but very slow, so you can keep the buffs for as long as possible, because the buff ticks, they always happen when the character plays and not when the enemies play. So if your character is slow, you can keep as many buffs as possible for the longest time. So she needs to be slow and keep counterattacking for a lot of damage. Luna wants to be fast, if like to make a good use of Firestorm, because every single time she acts while under the buff of Firestorm, her damage increases, and you want her to stack up as soon as possible, like as quick as possible. Then you have Verso. I think Verso's specialty, like one of his specialty, is aiming, but I don't have lots of like skills for aiming yet. Forgotten Battlefield. Okay, we came from there.
Acceleration.
Well, that will help.
Yeah, let's first explore this and that.
Minoko Station is to the north, not far from here.
Yeah. I personally don't like. I used Verso, and I always used Mael, Luna, and Verso, but Verso is like, he could be somewhat easily replaced by anybody else. I don't really like CL as much, so I don't really use her. I don't remember if we need to go through this workshop yet. I think no. Not really, but we can go regardless. A traveler here, bathing in lights. I have whispered my fears, yet she merely smiles, a secretive smile that hints at truth beyond my grasp. She tells me that the night must be met with courage, that the heart must not falter. She crafts a beast, radiant yet fearsome, woven from the very essence of luminescence. It prowls the night, casting its spectral glow upon the darkened corners of my sanctuary. Will you put an end to her night? Yeah, we will. A curious yet admirable pursuit. The beast has paid the price, and so shall its darkness shine once again. Farewell. A lamp that can be used to awaken the beast. Yeah, Verso, can be very powerful if you use it, if you use him with like aim skills. Like, your goal is to maximize burn stacks and like maximize burn stacks and aim. At least that's one build I know. I didn't really do it before. So like my Versa was like my Versa. I played Versa as in I was always like, he was always on the items duty, basically. Lurks a bit beneath the sky, still incomplete, its layer closed off. What is your opinion on the most hardest boss in the game? From main bosses. I would say the Paintress. Like, without spoilers, without any spoilers, Paintress is the hardest, but like from the main bosses. But if you level up way too much before reaching Paintress, she's going to be just easy. So when I played the game for the first time, I'm going to show you something. When I played the game for the first time, I made a grave mistake of reducing my own enjoyment of the game by being too good. And while it sounds overly confident, you know, there is a location here, right, where my marker. So if you dare to go to this location before you meet the Paintress, and if you kill everything in this location, you'll basically make the rest of the at least Acts 2 way too easy, including the Paintress. But like, Paintress has the most insane mechanics. It's insanely good fight. Me and my brother collected Hot Wheels and Matchbox cars and Micro Machines. Yeah, guys, we have question of the day. What did you collect when you were younger? For me, it was Pokemon caps, you know, those round things, until my parents threw them away. And I also enjoyed collecting some Nintendo and Sega cartridges. But I have no idea where any of those are anymore. Alright, this is a Manoka station. I'm trying to see if there's anything to collect.
I'm the fastest ball.
Thanks for answering, Mamba. Interesting. I do still have Sega and Mega Drive games and consoles. Yeah, I had them, but like, I think my parents moved them at some point because we were moving houses, and I have a feeling that they either forgot them somewhere, and I was too busy to notice, or somebody like kept it for me, and I totally forgot about that. Since by then I was like more into PC gaming, and I didn't really care that much. So I had quite a few. Okay, we have to go to the Manoka station. But yeah, George, I also completely agree. Like, the all girls party, it's quite powerful in this game. Though I don't really like Ciel as a character, so I never use her.
A train. Gustav would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but running, yes.
Wait, so he was riding trains? Must have been cool.
Here we are. Minoko Station.
Is that a Grundis? I knew it. They're real too.
Okay, big fire. I still think there was something magical in old consoles, like you just insert your game, your cartridge, and it just works. We didn't have any saves, we couldn't save a game. So all the games, they were like a few hours worth, but had insane replayability. Especially once you could play with friends. Grundis. Contrary to what some believe, guard duty is quite rewarding. I find it meditative and instructional. Okay. Oh, I see something. Money! Wait. Yeah. Money spotted. Well, chroma. I still have no idea, like, where, like, what can I use this much chroma for? Well, I kinda have, but... Okay, what's this?
If Minoko's not here, that means... Slow as ever. Mobile.
Minoko!
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve. Eskia, did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
You speak our language.
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Minoko down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Minoko's fighting style is a bit, peculiar.
Okay, let me finish it. Just pouring over some water. Ah, the music. Okay.
Finesse and grace.
Ouch!
He can turn into a
I think I'll
nephron.
improvise.
Yeah, that was a lot of damage. Okay,
Break.
A storm is coming.
En garde!
Incoming.
just a single hit? Okay.
I'll manage.
From fire.
Chroma is flowing. Danger!
Almost. I parried like half the combo. Okay.
Finesse and precision.
I've lived through worse.
You know what? Let's not die.
Fury of fire.
Cut him down. Phantom Slice.
Nah. Oh, it's applied. It applies defenseless, so not bad.
Let the ink flow.
Lune, watch out.
It's fine. But yeah, it seems like with all this, like with this amount of health, it doesn't really make much sense anymore to use fire. What was it? Firestorm. We need to switch to Mayhem.
Here we go. Oh well.
Nice. As an adult, I find the Sega and Mega Drive games very difficult. Yeah, that's the fascinating thing. And before we played them, and it was, you know, a breeze. But maybe that was because that was all we played. And you know, I don't really buy that as a kid you have much better reaction time.
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Noko, what are you doing here?
Noko, you said Nevron?
Oh. A stalact.
Yeah, most of games were platformer games. And the brutal part is like, while most of them were were maybe 2 to 3 hours long, some really required some like game knowledge. And back then, at least where I lived, we had no internet.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the Stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right. Oh. You're serious?
Yes, he is.
Oh yeah, I remember this one. Some games were so unbalanced, it's insane. But, you know, one of the most difficult games of them all, Battletoads, I loved it as a kid.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously...
Let's carve a path.
Sabotage.
Your end is nigh. Let's carve a path.
Yeah, some games were insane. Well, you know what's more insane to me? That there were some Japanese games that were not really translated into English, and there were some real RPGs and JRPGs fitting on a single Sega cartridge, and sometimes even Nintendo. I think Sega had more memory. Like an old RPG where you could I'm not sure if you could. I think you could. You were supposed to save, but for saving you were supposed to like use some external external cartridges. I don't remember how it worked, but there were some long games like Shining Force, for example, Fantasy Star, like one of the old Fantasy Stars. After 6 hours, I lasted 20 seconds, and well, that's normal. But once you start getting there, you'll understand.
Here we go.
And that's exactly took me so long. Kill assists, 5 minutes of trying at best, just to have one chance of doing something. Yeah, no internet and like. Knowledge was imparted, and sometimes even bots for something like a Pokemon card. That was a cool time. The clones are horrible, yeah. I mean, you'll get used to it. Oh shit! Fire is absorbed. It's because it's in the fire stance now. Radiant Slash.
Radiance away. Oh well.
A storm is coming. Lightning, strike!
Let's spill some ink. A precise strike.
Nice.
Here we go.
Take cover.
I think he's just gonna die now. Yes. Perfect.
You found worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
Hmm.
What are you doing?
I just need the foot. Aha!
He transforms by collecting Nevron feet. Don't ask me how it works.
Yeah.
Never understood.
Monoka seems to be a feet lover, but for the wrong reasons.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey. Hey, look. I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
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 Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to old Lumiere.
Oh, Monoka is amazing. What a beautiful location. Yeah, to answer your question, kill assists, yeah, I do enjoy some swimming. Yeah, as a responsible parent, yeah, that part. George. Like, it's, if you ask me who is the best character, Monoko or Eskia, I will be hard-pressed for answer. Yeah, I do like swimming. I don't really practice swimming. I just like regular recreational swimming, I guess. I enjoy snorkeling. I enjoy... what's it called? Diving, but... I don't really dive too deep. But whenever I tried diving for the first time, my instructor went and did a big mistake. He... For some reason, when I was diving for the first time, they maybe didn't understand me and they thought I'm more experienced, even though they didn't ask me for any, like, permissions. But my first dive was to 18 meters. It went alright because I had like 3 instructors with me, but it could have ended badly. Yeah, Eskia, like, I would say Eskia is the best. Like, I really don't know, like, Eskia or Monoko. I love them both. You also had a C Commander 64 as well, and swapping games was a thing on floppy disk. Floppy disk was interesting. I think I saw... Legit, I saw Diablo 1 copy for a PC sold for, like, on a floppy disk. But, like... Yeah, not having an internet, you know, this is something that we, like, you kinda, it's kinda weird, is it kinda weird to realize that we as a humanity probably will never go back to the, to before the internet? It's kinda wild. Floppy disks still exist. And there are manufacturers of floppy disks. There's, George, mainly they are used in old industries because there's so many machinery that was built back then. It is very expensive and it's still running. And if something is running, then, well, don't touch it. It doesn't really require a lot of software, and floppy disks is all that it needs. So yeah, people still produce floppy disks. They are gradually making them out of usage. And I know in Japan, in the last few years, they've been they passed a bill that was not really, it's not a law, it's a bill to ask Japanese companies nicely to finally stop using floppy disks when, you know, internet exists. But yeah, floppy disks are still in use in some like industry with heavy machinery. Instructors, when it comes to give you a very special moment that may also be your best last, yeah. You know, Kill Assist, when I was like swimming 17, 18 meters below the water surface, there was a place full of sea urchins. And even though you're wearing a like wet costume, like sea urchins, if you touch one, they're toxic. And there was like a sea of those sea urchins. It was very beautiful, but also kind of spooky. And I knew how to swim, but I was like only briefly explained how to properly balance your inner pressure under the water. So like it could have ended with me having like getting injury, like ear injury at least. Yes, you're able to see the colors, but like what's the scary part is under this depth you have to clean your mask because it's getting foggy, and you have to under the water you have to basically quickly like breathe into your mask by I don't remember the exact movement, but you basically have to breathe air into your mask and clean it from the fog while underwater. There is a special technique, but the biggest problem is the inner pressure, because you have to submerge and raise up very, very slowly. Otherwise, your ear can burst. Like, and there's a technique called equalization. You have to equalize every few meters as you go up or down. And you also have to understand breathing, which was also something that was not really properly explained to me. So once I got back to the surface, I had the worst headache in my life. I legitimately thought my head is going to explode. Like, I never had such a migraine in my life ever. Not before, not after, thank God. Yeah, due to the pressure. I got, like, the sickness from, also from, like, breathing this, like, compressed gas too fast. So it was, like, a bunch of things. I'm happy I'm alive after this. I mean, I probably wouldn't have drowned with all the instructors there, but I did many things wrong. So my next dives were like only to a few meters. Yeah, I genuinely believe I could have died there back then. Okay, rekindle the flame of Great Forge. Use weapons of a sort. Between the wrongs of deception and violence, we have chosen the lesser evil. We are well versed in methods of misdirection through the skillful application of sounds. As you have surely seen with the bell we gifted to our furry gestural friend all so long ago. Oh wait, that's why he carries a bell. I didn't know that. Perhaps some of our designs may be of use in your journey. Okay. Complete a quest. There is a quest. Yeah, perhaps we can help each other. I am developing something that will greatly increase our chances of survival and will undoubtedly aid you in battle as well. I require one final ingredient, the eternal ice, a type of ice that never melts. You can find some not far from here, within the depths of the glacial mountains. Retrieve the eternal ice, and for a fair price I will use it to augment your defenses. What will you say? Yeah, that sounds enticing. I must warn you, the path to the Frozen Hearts will not be easy. Many threats await you there. So I wish you good luck. Yeah, we're not going to do the Frozen Hearts. Technically you can. You can try, but we're going there just to get our hands on some Pictos. But that's it. We're not going to fight enemies there. They are way too OP. You're not supposed to be there at this level. And while I did this before, I don't want to do it not because it's difficult or long. I don't want to do it because it's going to spoil and worsen the experience for the rest of Act 2. So if you never played the game, do not do Frozen Hearts before you progress the story further. It's just going to worsen the experience. Okay, we Grandis are impervious to cold, and it's utterly dreadful for one such as me. Can you guess why? Why? Because there is no need for clothes. We run about naked as the day we were born. As a fashion designer, my talents languish from disuse. My life needs colors and textures. Oh, I have a brilliant idea. Let me dress you. You and your two marvelous friends. But, before I drape you with elegance, you must first best me in eloquence. Okay. I shall design you attire for one able to best me in eloquence battle. Shall we begin? Okay. Let us commence. Eloquence battle? What? Are you ready? Yeah. I shall start. Finish my sentence in a wonderfully poetic way. Life blooms like a rose, with petals soft and frail. Winter winds will whisper the ending of the tale. Well, yeah. Your words impressed me. Let's continue. Life's account was painted with the colors of our strife. Death's the artist's final stroke, completing every life. Full of unnecessary rife, but often feels like a butter knife. Poetic and magnificent. Let's continue. Life sings a song of joy and pain. Its notes both sweet and bitter. It echoes fate to stillness. Our secrets follow after. What? Wait. Life sings a song of joy and pain. It notes both sweet and bitter. Wait. In a language we cannot decipher. I mean, hold on. It's either first or the third. You have a way with words, young lady. Yeah, this was kind of obvious, but the first one was rhyming better. Yeah, good, I should have expected that. Hold on for a moment, it's going to take some time to create my piece. Alright, go ahead. There, I'm proud of this one. It actually looks nice. For Luna. Are they fighting? One more time, just like Manoka showed us. Almost, yeah, swing it more like this. Oh, my achy bones. Yes, young folk have swayed my views. We must adopt the gestural way. Alas, though my mind is in agreement, my body is recalcitrant? What's this word? I never saw this word before. Forgive these old bones. Let me try once more. Okay, so our gestural friends taught him some self-defense.
Great.
And they in turn taught him how to use a bell. Something to fight back, but to strike directly against the Neverons in open battle. Though we are strangers to the mindset of war and outmatched in strength and numbers, we have the will, but have we the way? I mean, anything is possible if you have the will to see it through. I don't know, you outsmarted the Neverons thus far. I mean, precisely. Our knowledge of the terrain and our skills at misdirection have allowed us to survive. To change the course and provoke direct conflict is foolhardy. But our enemy is ever at our door, and they grow stronger and slyer with every passing day. Perhaps an evolution in strategy is required. Perhaps this is a necessary risk. Yes, there is much to ponder and no easy answers, but that's life, I suppose. Thank you for listening to my worries. You're welcome, man. Okay.
Expedition 65.
65.
Already. The Grandes have embraced us with such warmth and hope. What a balm for the soul to know that other beings survived. That we in Lumiere are not alone. It truly is a miracle. The Grandes retreated to higher ground after Neverons overran their lands. It is bittersweet, but at least the most important parts of their civilization will survive. Their children. Fortunately for them, they do not appear affected by the Gommage the way we are. It is painful knowing our expedition has failed. But at least we can enjoy our final days among friends.
Yeah, I wonder why they are not affected by Gommage. Many challenges lie ahead for both your kind and ours. Please take this. Recode. Thank you. I can't remember a time when we weren't hiding from the Neverons. Feels like only yesterday to me. Okay. This pathway leads to the treacherous region of the mountains. If your destination is Old Lumiere, you should leave via the other exit. Okay. I mean, we are going to take a look. So my plan is to grab some things that we can find. and head back. Greetings. Are you in search of your former home, Old Lumiere? No. Surviving in these frozen lands will prove quite a challenge. Here, take this. It might aid in your survival. Good luck, expeditioners. Yeah, Color of Lumina, that's nice. I didn't use a single one of them yet. But they will come in handy later. I really like the soundtrack. The carousel. Okay, let's take a look at what's here. I think it's a small location. Ah, it's nice to see expeditioners once more. You've met others? Several years prior. What happened to them? Oh, I'm afraid I'm unaware of their fates. We had a pleasant enough conversation, though they were in quite a rush and sadly could not spare the time to assist me. Assist you with what? Our beloved carousel has frozen over, but the ice is too thick for me to break. Perhaps you could help? I'll see what we can do. How to break the ice? I mean... should I just hit it?
Great.
Yeah, I think we should just hit it. Yep. That works. Breaking the ice. How many genres are here in the game? Marvelous! You freed the carousel! Oh, I'm forever in your debt. This will bring great cheer to the others. I have such a lovely memories of grandies and human children playing here together. Human children? Yes, before the fracture. What was that like? Well, there were no Nevrons and thus no need for violence. Our battles relied upon the sharpness of our wits and not our swords. My friend Eloise would ride the carousel and make up stories together. Tales of great daring do. She had such a lovely way with words. But after the fracture, I never saw her again. She was kind and eager to help others, just like you. She took great pride in her hair. Sadly, I can no longer remember the details of your face, but I'll never forget her hair. I could show you, if you like. I do enjoy new hairstyles, okay. Oh, this? No. Oh, this looks lovely on you. I do miss her dearly. It makes me happy to see a part of her live on. Farewell, expeditioners. May fortune smile upon you. Yeah, I don't like this one. I'm sorry. I like your ponytail the most. SK is waiting just like this. Okay, there's some problem.
Useful.
Fueling break. Breaking a target doubles its burn. Yeah, that sounds cool. Okay, where's this fueling break? And what level was it? Level 9. Speed and crits. That sounds good enough. Okay. So there's nothing else here, so we can go to the Frozen Heart. So our goal is to avoid all enemies. Like, fighting them is possible, but yeah. It's going to level us up way too much. But there's still a few things I want to grab. Like, I allowing myself to grab some pictures. We will not venture too far.
Why?
We lived on this mountain together for some time.
Romantic.
Bromantic.
Oh, lovely.
But yeah, you're not supposed to be here. Like every... Oh, here. A mountain of ice invaded by fire. Neverons often resemble their environment. So where did the fire come from? And what are those creatures at the top of the mountain?
Remember those stalactites, Monaco? Aren't they terrifying?
Useful.
He's trolling them. He's trolling Monaco with those stalactites. Okay. So we're not fighting anything.
Nice.
But like there's two places we need to go. Like at this point here, at our current level, fighting anything is going to be quite a challenge. Most likely just plain impossible. Well, possible, but like every single fight is gonna be like 15 to 20 minutes. So we won't.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, tons of money just laying around. Okay, we cannot really go and grab this thing yet.
Thibaut, Expedition 51.
51.
Shortly after dawn. Death was a kindness, for Maxim was in a great deal of pain. Pain we could not help him carry. Tomorrow comes, and it comes for us all. May it bring you the gift of peace, and not just the gift of sorrow. No one else will ever understand. Not the way my fellow expeditioners understand. Maxim, Clement, Fabienne, Guillaume, Carla. We're bound by something deeper
That's
than
how
blood.
it's pronounced?
Love.
Glim?
There's a shared unity, a shared trust, born from all we've been through. We carry each other's lives in our hands. There is no greater intimacy. I'm no longer lost. I know exactly who I am now, and exactly what I'm capable of. Life is not easy. Life was never easy. But we have each other, and that makes all the difference.
Like, those expeditions, they were so different. And many of those guys, they knew each other. I mean... especially in older days. Hold on, I think I know where I am. Yeah. Well, we're not doing that now. We're here just to quickly grab one thing. One very specific thing and get out.
Good stuff.
I think it was around... around here.
Ow, wow, wow.
Oh, wow, wow, yes, I can see it now. Here. This.
An advantage.
Burning Break. It has lots of HP. And 24% critical. I've got what I was here for. Okay. Critical. Maybe she needs some critical. Or how about augmented counter? Yeah, I need to apply augmented counter directly. Okay, so she already has like lots of health. Is it bad if she's going to have more? Healing break, burning break. Okay. Oh, that's fine. Let's go into Luminous. Okay. We need augmented counter. And well, that's it. Yeah, now we can go and continue the main story. We're about to enter the old Lumiere. I mean, these pictures I collected like 3 of those overpowered pictures. They're going to make things easier, but not too easier. There were more in that location, I think, but we have enough. But if you go and do all the, like, if you go and complete this location, if you, like, you'll end up being way too high level. You will do the quests of those guys. You'll unlock access, I think, to some really OP weapons store. So, like, nothing until much later will present even slightest dangers. So, instead, I just have like 3 Pictos that are making things a little bit more stable, but still keeping the difficulty. If I fail too much, I'm gonna die. All right. Old Lumiere is this way. I think there's also a very cool chromatic fight in Old Lumiere that people miss. Ooh, look at that, that's cool. That's a Jestel Beach.
Fastest ball.
Nice. Okay, let's take a look at what's here. And then visit that Jestel Beach. Oh, it's a bridge. Okay, nice. Victor. Wait, am I? No.
Stuff.
Charging tint. Inverted affinity, yeah, charging tint. Plus 5% of a gradient charge on using an item. Alright, we have gradients now. Care for a good deal? Yeah. Hiya. Bun or a ponytail? Oh, I might need some money later. Okay. I think I know what this is. Hey, someone's been drinking a lot of beer. Welcome to the most fiendish challenge of all. What is this place? We call it Jestel Ascension. Goldgrey used to suck at climbing, so she built this to hone her skills. Only a few Jestels managed to reach the top, but those who did are so proud that they decided to live there and never come back. If you reach the top, they will most likely welcome you as hero and offer you the ultimate Jestel rewards. Okay. You know what? Let's go. Have you guys ever played Only Up? I think it's impossible to buy it anymore, but I still have it in my Steam library. I beat that game. Only Up was brutal, and I think this was inspired by Only Up. Like I'm somewhat sure that somebody on the dev team really enjoyed that game. Yeah. I still have one more like similar game that I need to play. It's in my library. I remember playing what's it called? Oh shit. Oh shit. Where are we going? I remember playing. No, not here. Where am I? Oh. I remember playing Getting Over It. Like Get Over It. And there is another game by the same guy. A difficult game about climbing. I wonder if Kill Assist is going to enjoy that one. That's a fun game. At least it looks so, but... We're sort of trying to not do like extreme challenging games, but this is a small game and it's... I mean, I guess if you know what you're doing, you can beat it in like half an hour or like 40 minutes. It shouldn't be that long, so... It makes sense to do it as a... What the fuck? I suck at it. As a short... indie game session. Okay, up! Yeah, we have to go there. Nice. Now jump. Not sure you're supposed to go there. What happened to gravity in this world? You know, I know some people whose head is gonna spin if they try to do a climb like that, even in a video game, you know. I'm really afraid of heights in real life, but like in a game, it depends. Sometimes when you jump from a very, very high place, you know, it can give you a butterfly effect, you know, in your stomach. Only Up was cool. I remember it took Internet by the storm. Like, everybody was playing it. Partially because of the big streamers, I guess. I think that's the wrong way. Okay. Almost. Close. Ouch. Yeah, that was reckless of me. But yeah, here we have to be careful. And take it easy. We are super close. No! Shit! Yeah, only Up at its finest. God damn it. Let's speedrun. You know what was good about Only Up? You weren't just climbing, you know, like randomly floating structures and items. There was actually a story. Believe it or not. And all the items, all the buildings that you were climbing in Only Up, they were not there just for the visuals. They were telling a story. They were telling you a story of someone climbing life. Like, from the moment you were a child and you were like doing some bullshit, then you were studying, then you were working, and then you were like climbing the ladder, the career ladder. Like if you played it, or if you go rewatch the playthrough, like it's actually genius. Maybe many people didn't even notice this, because you know, in Only Up, of course, it's a gameplay first game, but there was actually a story told. If you know where to look. And then after you reach everything in your career, you start pursue fine arts, you start pursue philosophy. So the game, like the second half of the game, it becomes different. It's also like as if you're climbing the Maslow pyramid. And like once you have the money, you start being interested. Fuck. Okay. You start being interested in you know, less material things. And the game ends up with you going into space, I think. Like pursuing dreams. If only I've been a little bit more careful at a couple places. I think we were almost at the end of it. But it's fine. Unlike Only Up, this is a quick course. Only Up is like... Well, speedrun can be quite fast, but if you're taking it slowly, like one full climb is about like 40 minutes. Well, no, if you're taking it slowly, it could take up to like an hour and a half. It's quite it's quite long. And there's only like maybe 2 places that you can consider as a real safe spots. Okay. Taking it easy. Yeah, those Gestural guys, they know how to have fun. Here now. That was close. Okay, that's the new place. Oh no, it's not new. I've been here before. Okay, now here. Now that's the new place. Is it a finale yet? Oh no, not... That's a new place. Yeah. Last time I went for a wrong way. And then we fell. And the end was in sight. Or no? Hold on. I think I recognize this now. Okay. Are we there yet? Goldberry is insane, I swear. Yay! A party! Made it! Nice to see some new faces. Okay. Leave the dream with us. Hell yeah! Leave the dream with us now. They're so colorful and happy. Oh, hello. Oh, really? An expedition? I certainly wasn't expecting that. But your presence here is proof that you climbed the tower, like all of us here. You can live here with us now, forever. Actually, we cannot do that. Oh. Well then, as a souvenir, take this. This is the ultimate Jastral uniform. Wear it with pride. You're one of us now. Wait. Is it for Monaco? It's a Monaco swimsuit. Oh, this is ungodly. Okay. Oh. That was something. Okay. Nice. Now, let's explore... I think, like, there's a bunch of stuff to explore. There's a Bourgeon we can fight. Scared. Okay, yeah, we're not interested. Tata.
Thomas of the 47th Drunken Brigade.
Drunken.
Benjamin's been calling us the Drunken Brigade. Ha! I love it. Yeah, we do our best work after a few. The trick is finding that perfect point where your nerves have calmed enough that your mind and body are one, but not so calm that your reactions are dulled. Some of the lads haven't quite managed riding that edge. But I remain in full control of my body and thoughts. Oh, sounds like someone spotted another Neveron. Gotta fuel up for our next dance. For Lumiere!
Sounds like a cool Chad. Okay. Are we ready to fight this one? Oh, Lumiere, okay. Yeah, we can try.
Here we go.
I'm not sure at this point, like, if it makes sense to use just Luna.
Luna, careful.
It's my L. Shit. Well, I'm not sure, like, which one I would prefer to be eaten. Maybe Versa. Does she have a gradient attack? Tremor. Okay. Yeah, we need to rebuild her into using Mayhem.
Careful, Verso.
Really?
I'll do it.
Bring it on.
Wait, I swear, I pressed the button. Fine.
Sorry, I failed.
A crushing combo is like 5 or 6 hits. I think. Nice. Well. Yeah, we need to kill this floating lady. Weakness, nice.
Have some fun.
Perfect braid, very high. Okay.
Phantom start.
Fire Rage? Well, I could, but
just try it. Luna, careful.
Take cover.
My turn. Here we go.
well, he's more useful and more powerful than Gustav. I'm sorry, Gustav. Yeah, let's go with this.
Let's cover path.
With this thing.
Careful, Verso. A storm is coming.
Okay, we can do gradient attack, I guess.
Your end is nigh. Cut him down.
And he can play again.
Oh well. Bring it on. Just try it.
Let's go, more stars. And yeah, he's going to spit out my L.
Fury of fire.
Ready to strike.
She's easily doing. She's easily doing cap damage. Cap of damage. I mean Luna. So yeah, we need to change your skills. Versa eaten nice. We don't really need him much anyways.
Fury of fire.
Lune, watch out!
Oh! Well, okay. That works for me. Virtuous Strike. High physical damage, 5 hits.
You can't escape.
Stanceless from this. I mean, she's like at 4,000 HP.
This will hurt.
Yeah, this will hurt. Hold on. Virtuous Strike is going to drop my stance. Well, that's not cool. Or is it going to put me into Virtuous stance? If I'm not in it, yeah, we need to test this.
Okay. Let's dance. On me.
Okay. Put his guard up. Apply shell, reducing damage taken to... okay. Oh, he's done. He burned down to a crisp. 2 weapons, Burning Death, and we learned Augmented Counter. And there's no new Lumina to be found here. New Picto. Burning Death. Okay, who is going to learn it? Revived in the... yeah. Instead of this one, we've got Breaking Burn, 243 speed. That's actually very cool. But yeah, we need to start thinking about your next build. The flash of this Neverland is still alive. Wait, we can go and bring it, like, bring more of this flash to our small burgeon friend. Okay. Gotta fight those guys. But what's cool about Fire Rage, it's AoE. Like, it's hitting everybody. That was a lot of damage.
Flames. On me.
Ah.
Dance.
Shit. Oh well. Luna still has like 400 health. And she's alright, she's shielded. Yeah, we can't really.
Get ready.
Careful, my El. Chroma's flowing.
Yeah, I'm pretty much outpaced the curve. So.
On me.
They can't really do anything anymore.
Time to hit big.
Time to hit big. Yes, exactly.
Precision.
Let us stain them.
My turn. Here we go.
This guy is so tanky. Okay, what can we do? Done. Okay, confidence. Take 50% less damage but can't be healed. Was one of my characters learning it? I don't remember. Okay, we got Color of Lumina. One more. There was a Gestral Beach. There was a Burgeon. Okay, Lay of the Land. Now I understand where everything is. Let's see if there is anything else before Old Lumiere. I think no. Ah, yeah. Well, there is this place. We can do it later.
Nice.
Those guys. Yeah, I think I scouted everything here. And I also think it's 6 hours mark. I also think it's a good idea to leave it here until tomorrow. So, thanks everybody for joining me here today with this expedition session. We got more progress on Act 2. I'm not sure if I can beat Act 2 tomorrow, like we did with the first one, since it's quite large, but we made it to Old Lumiere and we did almost everything except for the secret locations. Almost everything that was there to beat. Yeah, today we're also testing 1440p, and it seems like it's working. The quality from the preview I see, it's insanely cool. Insanely high, very, very cool. So yeah, thank everybody for hanging out. And if you're new to the channel, if you like the vibe, if you like what I'm doing and you want to see more, please consider dropping me a follow or subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. All follows are anonymous, so like no notifications, no nothing, just feel free to drop me a follow. And I hope to see you next time, which is tomorrow. We're going to continue with Expedition, second act, starting as usual at 12 PM EST or 5 PM UK. As for the other games, as for the other things that we play, that I play on the channel, you can check the schedule. It explains it all. Alright, so I'm going to finish the stream for you guys on YouTube, so thank you for watching, and see you tomorrow. Alright.